What is going on? Oh my God. I don't know why I have my headphone. Hold on. Totally unprepared. Professional YouTuber. Hold on. I really hate doing this, but hold on. I'm gonna throw these headphones over on the sofa, which is never a good idea. So let's hope. Oh, Zinky Cat's here. You get big TV salutes. Gorlick, don't be late on us. Guys, I was not late. Hold on. Let's see if I can still make it. Made it. They didn't hit the floor. If they don't hit the floor, it's a win. All right. We have a lot to talk about. I also really quick want to talk about this show is not going to be sponsored by Virgil Zero Orange Cream Soda. This is actually the best one I've had. You were late, or I was not late, so you guys can just go sit down somewhere. I don't know how long this stream is going to be. I'm exceptionally tired. UFC decided to have a fight card at 4 a.m., so I had to partake in watching that as well as doing some other activities. That sounded weird, but it is what it is. Let's all right. Okay, let's start. Oh my God, how many? Oh, by the way, if you guys didn't see it, YN Cooks and I'm sure one of you grammar freaks will correct that if I'm wrong. YN Cooks and I did our collaboration on the Grape Nuts Bacon Bars. So I mean, I don't even know what else to say. That he sent me the video. I watched it. I said, "Oh my God, that's disgusting." And then he very, very specifically implemented a girl world woof woof. There's a certain woof woof. Not showing up for days, showing up late, then cutting it off early is wild. You guys gilded me into this, by the way. I really was not going to come live. And then the outpouring of people that were like, live streams are better than videos. I was like, okay, you guys did get me, what, like 42,000 views in 2 days. I guess the least I could do is come online. So, okay, let's start with, it does sound disgusting. It's grape nuts, peanut butter, and bacon. In the midst of baking it, his dog came over and was like, "Hey, you making something for me?" I think that pretty much tells you all you need to know. So, as I've been trying to say 5 times now, a few of you commented that if you go and look at Chantal's ex's last live stream, obviously we hear a woman that I don't believe is Chantal, but we do hear a woman in the stream. We also, when the camera gets turned around, it does seem like we can see the outline of a woman in the reflection of the TV. Take it for what you will. This is a very much, if you guys remember back when they went to the hotel together, this is very much a blob in the knob type situation where we're analyzing. A lot of times Chantal goes places. We have to analyze reflections in balloons, grill knobs, TVs. So we have to do a lot of internet detective work. I will say, for what it's worth, Chantal was going MIA for hours and hours and hours. She has been popping back up very much with a different mental state, let's say. And there is a train that goes directly from Ottawa to Montreal. It takes about 2.5 hours. So it's not some massive stretch of the imagination to think that she would be making this trip. More so with all the offline time, all the photos. Oh, here's a picture of me, by a tree. It just... She's also, even by her own standards, been acting very, very weird. And I wouldn't even say this is her usual strange. This is like next level stuff. She also live streams everything. I mean, guys, she live streamed going to the pharmacy today. We're going to talk about that in a minute before we get into the video. But she live streams going to the bathroom. So everything becomes content. Meltdowns become content. Salah arguments become content. You're telling me that she's not going to turn everything into content when she can and just magically disappear for hours. I mean, she thrives on this attention. She needs it. So personally, I believe when she goes quiet, it's not random. Something's happening that she doesn't want people to see, whether it's being with somebody, whether it's, filming something with the light in her room, who knows what. Usually something she knows if the community knew, there would be a lot of discussion, or if the Beezers knew, there might be an issue. So anytime there's something to hide, essentially, is when we find out Chantal disappears. So her stream, at least a portion of it today, was just the reset arc immediately falling apart. I mean, right out of the gate, she's claiming that she's, trying to get back on track, but it's just one day after the other. You can even see, like, the Beezers at this point have had enough. She's, outside in a park, doesn't really want to move, and just talking about what she wants to do. But at the same time admitting, like, she can't walk without being in pain. So when you're admitting to me that you can't walk and you're struggling to breathe, I don't know how we're bridging the gap between I'm going to take, control of my health and my life. The contradictions are just nonstop. She literally talks about change, but then can't even stand up to make that change happen. We can't cook macaroni and cheese standing up. Throughout this stream, if we go back to the last live stream, where, she was, again, just acting very strange, had the drinks, had been out smoking, and sat there and said, oh, I'm too tired to cook anything. Oh, no, actually, even if I could cook something, I don't have anything. The groceries from the other day, all the cookies, all the bread, seemingly all the lunch meat, all the cheese, all gone. And she basically sat there and, in my opinion, dry begged people to, donate to her so that she could get something. When now all of a sudden, despite how exhausted she was, and I mean, she was absolutely exhausted, she now wants us to believe that she ended the stream. She went into the freezer. She found those shrimp. Okay, remember those shrimp she had infamously, ate the one out of BG's bowl? Okay? Now all of a sudden she's found those very same shrimp and she cooked them. And those gave her food poisoning. I'm going to level with you. I don't know that they would have been in there. You know what? Let's do a poll. Let me take a look at the poll here. So we're going to get to this, but 90, let me just make a mental note. And by mental note, I mean literally make a note. 92% of you believe that this guy did. This was Ice Cube, by the way. Ice Cube from next Friday. That's who flirted with her. I'm just going to put 92%. Ice Cube did not flirt with Chantal. All right, so I'm going to end this. Okay, good God, I almost tipped the whole laptop over. All right, new poll. Start a poll. Could these shrimp have made her sick? Question mark, not apostrophe. Yes. No. And then I'm just going to put, they have not been there. They have not been there long enough. Oh my God, one character. Have not been there long enough. God damn it. All right, hold on. I have to rely on my friend Chech, but he always helps me when I don't know how to word things properly. All right. And we're going to have the optional hasn't been, oh my God. It's still too long. Okay, thank you. That's perfect. Fantastic. What a genius you are, ChatGPT. All right. Okay, there you go. So, let me just say from like the onset, I don't know. There's obviously, you guys know I live in Maryland, right? And clearly, crabs are a predominant food here. I can tell you once in my life, I believe once in my, I was laughing at Okie Doll's comment. Once in my life, I believe I've had a bad, a quote unquote bad crab. Okay. Bad seafood. It was instantaneous. I mean, the moment that I tasted it, it was almost like my body, my taste buds rejected it. So Karina, you know what? I know I have not, but of course there has been plenty of times where the delicious Maryland blue crab has been devoured. I don't know, and you know what? I knew my chat of immature individuals would just start by saying this. Oh my God. Go ahead. Everyone take Karina's lead and just get it out of the system. Just get it out of the system now. But I will say, if you've ever had bad seafood, I don't think that you're eating the whole thing. I don't, and I think if, God forbid, if it does get in your system, it's coming out whichever way it wants. I really, really struggle to think that Chantal would ingest a large amount of bad seafood, sit on that the whole night, and then not be violently ill the next day. That this is not, I've got a tummy ache. This is, you have food poisoning. So I don't think that this is. I mean, we've seen her eat mayonnaise that's been left out. First of all, also, it literally tastes like rot and ammonia. Yeah. You know what? I can tell you, when these delicious Maryland blue crabs were presented to me, the first smell that I had was actually, they smelled like diesel fuel. As odd as that sounds, I just remember when they got by the bushel, when they were there, it smelled like diesel fuel. And for a moment, I disregarded it, because a lot of times, you go out, there's diesel boats that they're in, bushels. I don't know. Maybe something could have happened. Some fuel spilled. Who cares? They got cooked. You're only eating the inside, not the outside. Just my brain, functioning. The smell was immediately off-putting. So, I just don't believe this. I ate bad shrimp. Presented by who? This was at a local restaurant, believe it or not. So yeah, I'm not buying the whole. I had bad shrimp. So we also have this. Well, I guess we have this ongoing issue with Salah. Okay, so she's so performative for him. She just came out and said, hey, he doesn't like that I smoke. So she essentially goes out to the pharmacy and smokes in the parking lot. We can hear her coughing, so we know that she's smoking. But she instead frames this as, I'm just out here to get some sun. It's so incredibly interesting to me. Ads during the live stream, they shouldn't. It's set to default. I'm just glad we haven't dropped yet, to be honest. But it's very interesting that Salah all of a sudden sent her photos of her smoking, and now she's bringing this up as if it's a big deal. Here's the reality. The people in this community that get paid have a hard time watching the entirety of these streams. You are never, ever going to convince me, modern day Chantal, okay, 6, 7 hours of a mixture of sealing, snacking, smoking, farting. There's no way. There's no way that Salah is sitting there in the middle of Syria, where the internet was questionable to begin with, running 3 very diverse, multifaceted, world-famous. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you guys know, another business line Salah may be entering is here. Spirit Airlines, unfortunately, has went under. So I'm beginning to wonder if Salah Airlines may be the next venture that Salah has. But in the midst of running all of these, exploding businesses, he is also watching her for hours and hours and hours. I just don't think that it's possible. And if it is, right, if you expect me to believe that he's watching these streams and he's catching, oh, she's smoking there, let me send her a screenshot. Does he have nothing to say? Why are we 6-7ing the chat? Karina, I swear to God, I think you're a bad influence on the chat. Why on earth does he not care that she's coming online and saying, hey, I'm not brushing my teeth, well, now I'm just going to rinse my mouth? It just doesn't make any sense. So you mean to tell me that his wife, right? He doesn't care that she's, not following like proper hygiene. That's whatever. But God forbid she smoke on stream. And that's what had her just, sitting there and pretending that there was all this. I said 6-7, did I? You know what? You guys, I swear to God. You know what? Hold on. Somebody was supposed to be on the list earlier, but Karina, you're lucky. This pen is dead. Hold on. I've had to write so many of your names down. That this whole pen has died. If that doesn't begin to encapsulate how poorly I'm treated on my own streams, I don't know what will. 6-7 hours? Well, I mean, that's how long the stream... You know what? Karina. What's your stupid name? Ethan Michael 17? All right, who else is in here saying it? Let me just get a roll call real quick. Steph. Steph, I really expected better from you, of all people. Karina, I'm used to, but you, I expected better. I mean, it's really just the 3 of you. To be honest. All right. Karina is always on the list. Yeah, you know what I'm probably going to do is just get a list that's like pre-populated with some of the routine people that need to be on here. That way I don't have to waste my energy or my time writing their name out. Oh, Steph's mom can hear us calling her name. So in the middle of this stream, she disappears into this quote-unquote pharmacy. She can't take the scooter in. So I think we just go like kangaroo style in her pouch. When she comes back is when she starts this exaggerated story, okay? Two gentlemen, Ice Cube and a tall Arab man are walking together. And they pass Chantal. And the Ice Cube-esque gentleman tells her that she had a nice smile. And that, for lack of a better way of putting it, that he loved her size. And I can tell you, as a guy, probably not the way. Even if you do like a larger woman, probably not the terminology that you... I don't think some of those girls like constantly listen to that Queen song as like some type of anthem, okay? It's probably not the ideal way to define the type of woman that you would be interested in if, in fact, you were interested in that type of woman. So Chantal continues to just, drag this story out to the point that, she was almost going to have to tell this Ice Cube-like gentleman that she was married. And this really comes across as just attention-seeking more than just believable. It's interesting to me that, to go back to the original point I had about everything gets streamed, why do we never, ever have these streams where the phone is recording audio, video when these things happen? Why is it always when we're muted? Why isn't always, just minutes before the stream? Why is it that when we always see people, they are actively staring, they are gawking, they're like the security gentleman that never once said anything to her about, hey, bring that back here, please. We'd like to get another look. None of that happens. So, again, even when we think about, what has she been doing as of late? Has she went over to see her ex? Would she never go over to... The constant thing in the theme that we have to remember is Chantal wants to come online and project that she is just wanted by all of these men. You can't believe she met the moto guy? I mean, are you talking about the same moto guy I'm talking about? Because I remember when that happened, the original thought was that she never met him. That she just, turned in. I distinctly remember there was also a bicycle guy. Do you guys remember this? One time she was streaming. I think this was at the villa. She turned the camera on and there was just like a random guy, biking away. And she was like, yeah, there went my date. And it generally just seemed like a dude that was out on a bike ride. The moto guy was, she pulled into the parking spot somewhere and she was like, oh, I gotta go. Here's my date. How are we going to prove she is with her ex and Salah dumped her months ago? Here's the thing. We're not going to prove it. I think sooner or later, it's just going to be Chantal's going to tell on herself. The other part about this is, and so many people came in my chat today, or came in my comment sections today, and was like, why are you bringing this guy up? Why are you giving him attention? Chantal has been mentioning him just about every single stream for the past couple days, and it's so ironic that all of a sudden he's going live again. Like, he did not go live for months and months and months. And you expect me to believe that he is just now has the prospect of going online? I just don't buy it. That's exactly correct, Megan. Why don't we ever see these associates eager to give her extra packets of sauce? So I don't know what's going on, but I know the behavior has changed. I know it's not just how she's acting, it's the fact that we're literally going hours and hours and hours and hours with nothing, with just radio silence. That in and of itself is strange. Could you imagine Salah talking about exes? You mean like Salah talking about he couldn't go live because of legal issues? I don't deny that, but I also don't think that they stopped 2 days after, Chantal got her rental car. So, and to his own words, he even said, I can't talk about it just yet. The cases aren't settled. So his own story doesn't hold up. We need to hire a detective to stay. No, we don't. No, we don't. Regardless, by the end of the stream, she's back home. She is absolutely, just smoked out of her mind. She is playing with the cat. She's rambling. She's admitting she's depressed. It's something that honestly always comes up when there's a health reset. It's always her mentals. I will say it's interesting. I don't know if you watched, Fat Cow did a video earlier today. The way cats interact if she is smoking with that and how they just can't comprehend it. They don't, mentally know how to adapt themselves to it. It was interesting that Chantal sat there and said, see, there's no way I could have smoked because, BG isn't acting weird anymore. Really, really odd thing to say. And of course, she also quickly transitioned into how, BG loves the smell of Chantal's farts, and loosely implied that she intentionally farts on the cat. This, as you can imagine, when we start to talk about somebody who wanted to be farted on, it brought up Salah. And they have this constant, Salah can come to Canada. We just don't have plans yet. All of this stuff. I agree, Macro. I think so much of Chantal's, mental issue is just waking up, even as she likes to say, waking up every day and just winging it and not having a plan. Like you have to have you have to wake up and at least set some goals for yourself. Trying to explain Girl World at a derby party. Are you really at a derby party? Steph, when is the Preakness? Maybe I'll go. Maybe I'll go this year. Let me take a look. Every year, I'm told that I should go. Oh my God, it's in 2 weeks. Oh my God, how much are these tickets? Tickets on sale now. Hold on, let me just take a look. Tickets on sale now. Oh, Jesus. I can only get one of the suites. I can only imagine how much those cost. Finish Line Suites. I bet, yeah, you've got to email them to get the cost. I guarantee you. The starts at $25,000 minimum. All right, maybe next year. Or wait, can I get tickets on the secondary market? I don't know. Do I want to go watch horse racing? I mean, I bet enough as it is. I don't know that I really need. I don't know if I really need. I'm interested now, though. Oh my God, Steph has a private. Oh, Karina said she'll throw in $3. Well, that should at least get one of the wheels parked, I think. Yeah. Let me just look at Steph out here. Steph's got a private box for the Preakness. I'll have to be one of the mere peasants, tucked tightly yet tantalizingly against the rail. If we all crowdfunded a box, I'll go. I think, yeah. Could 34 of us do it? You aren't missing anything. Yeah, I don't like to drink. I don't particularly care for. I don't particularly care for horses. So, yeah, Mother of Gliders is now a part of the biggest bulb on the internet. Wasn't it today? Was that the Kentucky Derby? Oh my God, was the Kentucky Derby today? Hold on. Kentucky Derby 2026? No. Was it today? It was today. Golden Tempo won. Yeah, it tells you how closely I follow this stuff. My bad. If you didn't know Golden Tempo won. Good job, Golden Tempo. Foxy Roxy's been a member for 2 months. Love horses, don't like racing. It's sad. I mean, I love racing, but I don't really care for horses or horse racing. I mean, if it was anything else, I'd probably be interested. Didn't you watch the Kentucky Derby? No. Here's the thing, there's a 4-hour pre-race show for a 2-minute race. That's wild to me. What are you going to go through? Every horse's life story? Every jockey's life story? I just don't need. I'll just find out when it's over. Just tell me when it's over. Yeah, car racing is great. Animal racing, not so much. I didn't even bet on it. I only bet on stuff I know about, like the Dodgers. or when I ask you guys to kindly bet on something. So, all right, let's load up her kick. The first woman trainer? Is this true? The Preakness is the Preakness is right here. The Preakness is right here. Every year. I don't listen to the radio a lot, but I know if I start, they'll be talking to me about the Preakness. It is mean. I feel like it is mean to the horses. You're disappointed in me? I'm sorry. Sorry, I disappoint a lot of people, so don't feel left out. All right. Let me load up her kick. You know what? Just real quick. In honor of the Kentucky Derby and the Preakness, okay? If Chantal had a racehorse, what would the racehorse be named? Let's just do a quick choosy. First 20 names. Let's do it. If Chantal had a racehorse, what would it be named? Racing Turtles is okay. I think Racing Turtles is fine. Oh God, I don't know if Sad Garlic was one of the names of Chantal's horses, or just what you were saying. Okay. Grunts a lot. BG14. Grunts a lot. HBJ. I don't understand it, but we're gonna put it down. BG14. Pousine. Nashi. Skid marks. What this? No, oh my God, what this? Oh, that's hilarious. Handsomest man. Oh my God. Okay, there's a lot of votes for Nashi. Brokeback horse. Handsomest man. Wouldn't it be handsomest horse? Sealariat. I get it. It's a play on Secretariat. I get it. Okay, hold tight. All right, hold tight. I think we're almost there. Wouldn't Grifter be FFG's racehorse, to be fair? We have a skid mark. Scooty 2. Oh, you think it would be Fish? Passing Wind? Haram. Just Haram the horse. All right. Okay, everybody stop. Oh, Wonton. Oh, Kybella is very mean. Okay. All right. Okay, I think we got 20. No more. All right, hold tight. Let me get these broken down. And she thinks, do you guys even believe that she thinks that she has the audacity to sit there and say that we're just mean to her? That we just sit and make fun of her all day? All right. Okay. I stopped where I said I was going to stop. Now I'm scrolling down. If you put in names, I apologize. We're going to end this poll. Could the Shrimp-O-Mator sick? 230 votes. 44% say yes. 31% say no. And 25% agree that they've not been there long enough to make her physically ill. All right, let's get into Chantal's Racehorse. Oh my God. And the Kentucky Roasted Derby, shut up. Shut up. The Kentucky Roasted Derby. Oh my God. All right. She thinks all we do is just sit around and talk about how much she weighs, what she looks like. No. No, we're sitting here literally because she gives us no content to deal with. All right, there's the first poll. Everybody vote. Everybody vote. Everybody vote. I'm going to finish the soda. So for those that asked, this is a naturally bold Virgil 0-calorie orange cream handcrafted soda. It's actually really good. It has no aspartame or it has none of that stuff that's bad. The sucralose, I can't say it. You know what I'm talking about. It actually one of the very few things I've ever bought in my life that says no aftertaste. And it really doesn't have a bitter aftertaste. Sea biscuits and gravy. Oh my God, I'm done. Sea biscuits and gravy. I can almost see Chantal sitting there, like in her scooter at the horse race. Am I okay? I mean, I'm tired, but I'm here. All right. And I have some tea. Fear not. I knew that was going to fall down as soon as I sat it down. It's nothing as good as the lime tea. Sea biscuit and gravy. Okay. This is hands down Grunts a Lot. And the poll. All right, gonna fire up another one. This one has a lot of good names in it. She would be like, "Where's your racehorse?" Oh my God, she could wear her chicken hat to the Derby. All right, second poll's up. Shart Maiden. This is a great photo. This is a great still too, by the way. The Kentucky Fried Derby. Yes, Radioactive Gaming. That's what she claimed. The Ice Cube said to her. I'm gonna be shocked if I'm gonna be shocked which one of these loses. Like these are all such high quality Chantal horse names. Right now, Skid Marks is in the front, but Nashi isn't far behind. I guess Nashi. No, it's actually Handsomest Man is coming up the rail. It's neck and neck between Handsomest Man and Skid Marks. Now Nashi begins to mount a rally. Down the stretch they come. Skid Marks pulls ahead with Handsomest Man and Nashi neck and neck. All right, it's Skid Marks. Oh my God. Yeah, somebody sent her these videos. Thinks that we're just sitting here all day, just being mean. Hey, thanks to whoever actually went to it. Thanks to whoever actually went to the Derby to inspire this idea stuff. All right, so remember, this is a play on secretariat, seal, catariat. All right. You guys get some ASMR on my tea being shook up here. Chantal does have the attitude of a horse, of a horse, like a purebred owner, doesn't she? This is why I come back to Gorlick streams. Only he can watch a live stream and loop about the. Look, I don't know that I could do that. I don't know that if I could sit there and just watch the same things. Can you at least read the names out with horse race with the cadence of a horse race commentator? Okay. Well, we've got 64 votes. Brokeback Horse is easily in the front. Seal Critariat is in second, with Ricotta Barracuda and Febreze Cheese in last. It looks like Brokeback Horse is going to run away with it, literally and figuratively. She did say he was a... She was like, hey, who was that guy that was in Friday? Looked just like him. And I was thinking, like, is she saying, like, Zeus? Is she saying Chris Tucker? I would have never thought... I thought she would have went, like, someone other than Ice Cube. Squeaky could be the trainer. All right, you guys, anybody that voted Brokeback Horse, you got it. All right, give me just a minute, guys. I'm putting in these other names. All right, next poll's up. Is Karina still in here, or is she still playing Donkey Kong with Salah on his new gaming computer? All right, this one is close, but Scooting Stars has the lead over Scooty 2, Grifter, and Big Mac. But I will say, of all the choosies we've played, yeah, you can call it Fortnite, but I know it's probably going to be Super Wario. Was it Super Wario or just Wario? By the way, if you go to my community tab, Karina did make an adorable Chantal Fortnite kit. Oh my God, could you imagine Chantal with the giddy up? All right, it's over. It's over. Scooting Stars won. All right, let me get the next one. All right, next one's up. All right, let's see what we have. Passing Wind has the lead dominantly over Haram, Snop, Rocket, and Fish. Come on, Snot Rocket. I don't think Snot Rocket has it. I think Passing Wind. I think we had one dish. Wasn't that was in the second one? All right, Passing Wind one. All right, next one's coming up. Oh, undo. Oh my God, I did it again. Stop doing that. All right, everybody vote. We got one more. We got one more, and then the semifinals, and then we can listen. We'll have ample time for her to be way ahead of us. Chantal can probably no. I don't think Chantal can make it to the Preakness. We are playing. Did somebody just walk in and be like, "What is going on in this chat?" We're playing Chantal's Racehorse Choosy real quick. Oh my God, Church Basement Spaghetti would have been an awesome one. Damn, you guys got to be faster on the ball. All right, Wonton the Racehorse. Wonton Horse, which is actually kind of cute, to be honest. Wonton Horse has got a dominant lead here. I always wonder, how do you guys feel about seeing your names up there, like whether they win or lose? All right, Wonton Horse definitely won. All right, this is the last one, and then we have two semifinals and then the final. Badosi's here. Hey, long day at the vet office just popped in. Oh my God, I hope everything's okay. Hopefully it was just a routine checkup, but on a Sunday, we're just playing. Oh, Badosi, hey, are you gonna go to the Preakness? Badosi's gonna go, I'm sure. All right. Yeah, I hope your puppers are okay though, Badosi. Let us know real quick. You don't have to send another super chat. Just let us know. All right, there's the last one up. This is close. I mean, I really do feel that Chantal would name her racehorse Kybella. You know, as snarky as it is, I really believe that's something she would do. Like you care about us, Papa Gorlick. I do care about you guys and girls. I didn't even vote for my own suggestion. Wonton was better, to be honest. Look at Lisa. Look at Lisa leading by example. Didn't even vote for herself. Said, you know what? I'm gonna go with the name that's actually better and forgo voting for my own name. That takes some class. Seal biscuit and we could have had seal biscuit and gravy. Oh no, what happened? But does he say what happened? Hold on. Let me scroll up. I got this giant pole in the way. All right, okay. Look, I got to see what happened. Kybella won. It's not the first time Kybella has won in this community. All right, let me look up at this. Oh, but this didn't say anything. It just people were saying, "Oh, that's awful." I thought she had filled us in. You know it's Saturday, not Sunday? It's a good call. Technically, it's a good call to you. The UFC being on at 4 a.m. really screwed me up. So I really wish they wouldn't do that to me. I wish Australia would just go on my own time. Oh, hold on. Oh my God. Did I screw this up for the first time ever? Hold on. Did I screw this up for the first time ever? Give me a second. Okay. Una memento. Grunts a lot, right? Got that. Skid marks, right? Got that. Brokeback horse, right? Got that. And then what was next? Scooting stars, right? And then we should add passing wind, right? Passing wind, right? And then wonton, yep. And then Kybella. Oh no, he has a prostate infection, very sick. Oh, that's brutal. That's brutal. Can they give him medicine? They've got him at least comfortable. I'm sure you caught it relatively quickly. All right, we got a real conundrum here. I miscalculated, so we're going to have to do... Here's what we're going to do. 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 All right. Here's what we're going to do. Start a poll. I'm going to rearrange the names a bit. All right, guys, everybody listen up. Only one of these names is going to be voted off the island, okay? So the one with the least votes goes. And the other 3 will actually will carry on. And then we'll do our standard vote. All right. Everybody vote. Again, 3 of them carry on. So the one with the least votes. I think Salah would have to be the jockey, right? Everybody put the little prayer hands, the little healing heart for Badussi's pup here, please. We need the prayer hands and the little healing heart for Badussi's pup. We gotta send Puppy some positive energy. Badussi always sends our chat positive energy, so we need to send it back to the old pup. I'm gonna let this go to 100 votes. Right now, Grunts a lot is in the lead, but it's not really the lead. All right, let's go 8 more votes. 8 more votes. Although at this point, I mean, everybody would have to vote for Grunts a lot. Oh, look at Rosie added in the little pup there. That was cute. All right, Grunts a lot has lost. All right, let me get these names mixed up again. All right. Now this is going to be listen, only one, okay? So only one moves on now. And this is our semifinal. So there's only 2 left. All right. Oh my God, have we only been live for 55 minutes? It feels like so much longer. Look at how much we've accomplished in 55 minutes. We recapped the first hour stream, really, and we got this whole horse business finished. All right. So again, just real quick, so everyone knows the rules. Okay, only one winner. All right, everybody vote. There's only one winner. I pulled up her stream. All right. Passing Wind is in the lead. Brokeback Horse is in second. Kybella bringing up the rear. 30 more votes. Passing Wind way out in front. Yeah, none of these horses lost the race. They just didn't finish ahead of the other horses. All right, we're going to try to do 12 more. It really doesn't matter. So Passing Wind has won. All right. All right, I'm going to go ahead and end the poll here because it really doesn't matter. And then, again, only one wins of these three names. And then those two will race against each other for Chantal's horse supremacy. All right, everybody vote. Everybody vote. Gorlick, I just posted a screenshot of a comment left on Foodie's community tab. You should check it out. You might on my community tab. Let me take a look. Why you guys vote? Community newest. I wonder how long this will last. Who's that person with BG13? We all know it's not you because this person can apparently... Oh my God. Is this a picture that she put up then? Is she putting up more... I'm telling you right now. You heard it here first. Chantal is posting so much AI garbage that she is going to put her channel at risk. Like, they are really, really, really cracking down on this stuff. And, you know, as a creator, I've almost exclusively tried to stop using it. And she is literally making it her avatar. She's posting just all types of community pages of heavily filtered stuff. I just don't be shocked. Don't be shocked. All right. 96 votes. Skid Marks, easy win. Easy win for Skid Marks, the horse. Yeah, you know what? Isn't it interesting that it's okay for her to be dressed up for Cinco de Mayo, but God forbid? And I'm not even going to say that Chantal wouldn't have the cat help cleaning. All right, start a poll. Skid Marks won, right? Hold on. Yeah, Skid Marks. Okay. So it's Skid. How did we get through all these names and get down to two fart-based names for Chantal? Is it just that we know Chantal so well? Or is that just what comes to our mind? Is that where our mind goes to when we think of Chantal? All right, Chantal's racehorse name. It's a two-horse race. Skid Marks versus Passing Wind. Passing Wind could probably actually be a horse's name, to be honest with you. So this post says, "Hi guys, make sure you join us tomorrow. We're gonna check out a Cinco de Mayo celebration. We'll have some awesome Mexican street food." Oh, you think she's gonna have elotes? Like she has to, right? I feel like this should be choosy. What should what what will Chantal what Mexican food, what Mexican street food will Chantal eat first? That's a tough one though, because part of me thinks it would be the elotes, but the other part of me thinks it will be whatever booth she stumbles upon first. So what does it say? And then I will be cleaning out my fridge. What remnants of orders past still remain? Be sure to follow me on Kicks. You don't miss anything unless you want to, and I totally wouldn't blame you. But for real, all are welcome to bees. Oh, so now she's just planning her day around. She's just planning her day around waking up at 2 p.m. Got it. Oh, you think she's just going to mainline churros all day? I have a feeling that Chantal probably loves a good taquito. I feel like taquitos, churros. What does she call them? What did she call them? Chimichangas. I also have you know what, Steph? That's part of the fun. Part of the fun is that she's going to eat all this food and then have to scoot to the bathroom. She's going to have to scoot over to a porta pot. Whatever she can get for the least amount of money. That's the vibe. Just to try to stuff a burrito into the basket of the scooter. Look at the pics of. Yeah, I just did. It's. I'm just telling you, like. It's not a good. It's not a good look as a creator to sit here right now and just be constantly overwhelming your page with AI. Pro tip. All right, 107 votes. I cannot believe Passing Wind is actually going to beat Skid Marks. It's Chimichangas Cutie. I cannot believe when I watched that vlog and her aunt was just calling her cutie the whole time. Cinco de Mayo is on Tuesday. Chantal is going to celebrate Cinco de Mayo, the mayonnaise-based holiday, tomorrow at 2 o'clock. At 2 o'clock, Chantal is going to indulge in a mayonnaise-based holiday. So, it is what it is. There should be a grape nuts holiday where just everybody makes those disgusting grape nuts recipes. BG is cute in the maid costume. All right. You guys let Passing win the horse, win the race. Are you still here, Karina? I feel like we have to do Karina check-ins. Karina, if you guys don't know, this really is what's happening. Karina, because Salah got his new gaming PC, Karina has been gaming nonstop with Salah. Don't let her tell you any different. They've been gaming nonstop. They have a Nintendo emulator and a Super Nintendo emulator, and they've just been gaming all day long. Karina is going to be the next Kybella. Just wait. Just wait. Remember when it happens. Cinco de Scooter is what she's going to have tomorrow. Do you think that there's going to be another person there using a mobility scooter, just driving from food cart to food truck to food cart? That's not true. I told you what I thought about him. Yeah, you told me what you thought about him. You were like, damn, this guy is a great gamer. You should see him play Donkey Kong and Super Mario Kart, all that stuff. Legend of Zelda. Dukos gave 5 memberships. Oscar Trout, Captain Howdy 313. Throwaway got one. It's Kristen 143 and Alma PQ8TY. I don't have a dog. Woof woof. All right. Thank you, Ducos. That puts us, guys, we're on the threshold of 3 million members here. And look at how happy Throwaway is. Everybody thank Ducos right now. Right now. All right, let's load up her kick stream. I'm also going to tell you, watching the stream, it's hilarious to see when is the Gorlick Minecraft server being made. It probably is already out there. I just don't know it. It's so funny to see her her walls light up red when she hits the brake light on the scooter pulling into the apartment.
Okay, move your toe beans. Good girl.
By the way, is toe beans a common thing? I remember Jen did a song like Jen sang a song about toe beans. And I don't know that I'd ever heard of toe beans before then. Is that like, I don't know where that comes from. But I just can't help but think, you know, this cat is probably gonna make it longer than she is. Toe beans is a thing? Okay.
Wooden dish. Go on. I guess. Watch your toe beans. Watch your toe beans. Move. Watch your toe beans. Love you. Where's this? Where's this? Like she was past curfew. Did you miss me? You little twerp. You're so cute. Hi, babies. Come on. Wooden dish. My shoe. Come on, babies, Chelsea. Wait. Come here. Come on, babies. I miss you. Yes, I did.
Hold on. Yeah, I agree with you, Christina. It's just so annoying. Like the constant the constant baby talking is so annoying. Like it just give it a rest. Gorlick, do you have a cold? It's allergy season here. Like I've been outside most of the day and like everything is just coated in pollen.
Come on, babies. I missed you. Yes, I did.
I swear to God, you could take this exact audio, hook it up to a speaker, play it in the woods at night, and people would absolutely be terrified. They would have no idea. Like you could tell them like there's an abominable monster loose in the woods, and they would hear this and they would believe it. They'd be like, "No, I've heard it." Listen to her fall into. I've never seen somebody fall into furniture the way Chantal does. Like she went into that sofa full throttle. Gorlick does. I do not hate you guys. Why are you saying I hate you? She literally like flies into this sofa. And then something fell over.
Grape. We missed you. Can you make us laugh about something from the past? Like some weirdo that was in chat or something?
Her breathing is so bad that she was having to like catch her breath between the. She is. No, I agree with you, Teresa. One day she's going to fly into that sofa and that drywall is just going to give out. The Gat No Ghoul. Yeah, that's exactly what they would just play that sound and be like, oh God, that's the legend of the Gat No Ghoul. Yeah. After you, if you listen closely, you can hear the Gat No Ghoul breathing super fast. It's a hyperventilating ghost.
BG, give us the scoop. Don't bite, Mom. Hi, BG. See? She's calm. Oh, what's this, BG's? Hi, BG. Oh, no. What are you loving for today? She said she loves squirt. What? Like these squirt? Ah, look at this blue-eyed baby. BG Cersei. BG Cersei. Did I ever schedule a what? Do you love her?
Shut up. If you listen closely, you can hear her eating. Like she could have a whole ghost story. You know, like you could hear like the like the cabinets closing, or you could hear takeout containers rattling and the heavy breathing. Like that could be like the whole folktale. It could be like the Jersey Devil, except with Chantal. If she catches you, you turn into a beezer.
I love you, BG. I missed you, Beige. Oh, Beige. She's pretty. She's getting big, eh? She reminds you of Belle? Oh, cutest darn cat on the internet. Is this
I think I think BG looked at her and thought the same thing. Hey guys, she's getting big, eh?
true? Is this true? Come here. Good girl. He's being primitive. What was the right word? I don't want to say the wrong word.
Oh, so she did say that Salah was being primitive. Which I don't think that was proper for, what he's going through, but regardless.
Wait, Beige. See? She's not freaking out, so told ya.
Like the only way you could satisfy the Gat No Ghoul would be to leave your snacks as an offering in your camp. just take all the snacks out of your bag and just leave them there in hopes that she would leave you be. Gorlick, I made a short just for you. Did you see it? No. And I've got to say, I'm probably horrified about it now that I'm going to go look. Prison Becky. By the way, if you guys are trying to post on the community tab and it's not working, we found out today. Like, I don't know if there's Karina was trying to post pictures of her and Salah gaming, like her and Salah's high scores, and I guess it just wasn't going through. And then finally, we found out that it did. But if you're not seeing things post, it's not. Oh God. Oh, look at. Did you draw this? Becky's mocking me.
647 Cheetos.
Did you really? It was not 647 Cheetos. Becky, did you really draw that? You did a good job. Should we have a contest where everyone draws me and then we pick a winner the same way we do choosy winners? Now, look, Karina's embarrassed. She's not going to say nothing.
She adores Mom.
Lies and slander. I mean, that was the game that you and Salah were playing, right? Lies and slander. I posted my pup's one day birthday pic and then it was gone. Yeah, apparently it's a real thing. Yeah, we're gonna have a drawing. What's it called? Like a draw off? What is that called? A drawing contest? I don't know. We're gonna whatever it is. We're gonna do it. Everyone go look. Everyone went to look. She did a pretty good job. I mean, I'm just saying. I know some of you guys will probably cheat and trace. That's how I draw things. Is I would just trace them, but I look like that was hand drawn from a reference of just visual images. Oh, Throwaway went to a rave and she's having mango. Chantal's favorite fruit is mango, I believe.
I love you too. I love you.
Oh, babies. Well, maybe he'll come to Canada one day. I don't know.
There's no way that Salah's coming to Canada. I don't know why she continues to keep up this facade that Salah's just, one flight away.
No. I had a shawl on teardrop. BG13. She's a beauty queen. She's queen. BG13.
I know you guys are not going to like to hear this, but I swear to God. I'm almost getting annoyed with the cat because anytime the cat is around, we have to deal with this baby screams, baby talk, singing. It's just nonstop. I would almost just want the cat to be away from Chantal so that we can try to have like an actual conversation as a 42-year-old adult without the cat doesn't even know what to answer to anymore because all it hears is just songs and screeching and yelling. At least that stupid French version of BG13 is going away, but it's got to be confusing to the animal. Because I don't think the animal even understands, like, hey, am I getting yelled at? Or is this positive reinforcement? Or what?
2 days.
And I think like that's part of me is like that's Chantal's issue. Look, Shelby's just a trooper. Doesn't bother me. I mean, Chantal will take something that can be enjoyable, can be funny, and then just drive it into the ground to where you actually almost despise it.
No, there's no plans for him to come right now.
BG. Good girl.
She's sniffing. BG! She's toot sniffing. BG! He's gonna throw my scooter in the trash. I want him to try it. His legs to be out like this. He's so tall. Something smells like shit. Why are you sniffing? She's crying toots. She's silly and psych. She's cute, isn't she?
So, in this moment, according to Chantal, the cat wants Chantal to come home so that she can fart. And then the cat just loves to go back and be around her rear and smell Chantal's farts. She's almost given this cat like almost like the same desires of Salah. And need I remind you, just a couple weeks ago, we were being told that she woke up to Salah spraying her bum down. Gorlick, I didn't get to vote. Are you just now getting here? Passing Wind is the horse's name.
She's ridiculous. She is. You're right. I don't want to live in Syria. That's why. You'll sell your soul real birdie. He doesn't seem to really mind it, that's for sure. Doesn't seem to mind Syria. Vibration, please. She's a toot detector. Dennis from Cuba? Yeah, never in a million years. Yeah, but he can manage it. You guys were totally trying to ship me with that guy, and I'm just like, no. Pete's is okay if you want to see more of him. He has his own channel called Pete's of My Mind. YouTube lover. Actually, yeah.
I mean, like the breathing. I mean, just listening to the breathing now, it's so pronounced. I think there was a couple times she tried to breathe through her nose and couldn't quite get it.
Yeah, the nausea is going. Actually, weird. If he comes here, but who knows when that would ever be. PG meow, yes, a lot. Well, not a lot, but during certain times, she more makes noises like, and then she'll meow like this super happy loud meow when it's treat time. So she'll be like,
You do this. You do this.
see, she just.
I would also, I said this before, like I would love to just sit down and remove all the BG coded conversations and see exactly how often she relies on BG for content. Karina, right now, breathing is hard for her. I would completely agree. Gorlick, does your appliance pick up her breathing sounds and project them as worse? No. No, this is just my Little Tykes mic.
Just did it here.
Come here, BG.
Smushy face, me too. I want to hold her and kiss her and sing, "Who's a wonderful girl?"
She also, by the way, she just touched her nose, and her nose did that thing where it just turned white, and it took a while for like the blood to get back to the surface of her face. Oh God. Are you guys submitting drawings on my friggin' community tab? Is that what's going on right now? Oh my God. Why? You know what? I can't even say anything because technically I asked for it. Let me go look. Community, newest. You know what? I want everyone right now. To go over to my community tab, okay? And I want you to take the photo that the teardrop is posted, and I want you to thumb it down. I need you to thumb it down right now. Why do I have teeth like a bunny? And why do I have clown hair and a clown nose? And why are my eyes in different directions? You know what? Hold on. Just give me 1 minute. Give me 1 minute here. One minute. Okay. And almost slipped that enough biscuit there. Okay. I didn't want to do this. I generally try to be very respectful when people send me personal photos of themselves, but Karina did send me a picture of her and Salah playing video games, and I am going to post it in my community tab right now. So, you know what? The gig is up. Give me just a minute. Why is it stuck in vertical mode? Give me just a moment. Oh my God, do I have to like zoom out? There's a good chance. Well, there's a good chance I'll see her tomorrow. Who is her? It does give me Pennywise. All right, I had to do it. I'll literally report it. Well, I've posted it. Oh, wait a second. Oh, there's a good chance I'll see her tomorrow. Oh my God. Chantal Gucci lives close enough and she's going to go to the Cinco de Mayo festival. Now, are we sure Chantal's not going to the Mayo, the mayonnaise fest? Oh man. If you get one in the wild, if we get one in the wild, are you going to post it? Could you imagine if we got in the wild footage? In the wild footage? It'd be live too? From a distance though, right? And she told you what time she's going to go there. Everything's coming up Millhouse. I mean, all you need to do is listen for the squeaks of the chair, right? I might have to go get another tea. We're running low. We're running pretty low. You'll be there around noon? No, noon's way too early. She's not even going to be up till 2:00. What are you doing? Oh, 7 Miles just sent a membership, and then Orthodox Sock got it. Okay. Let me see if Karina said anything about the picture I put up. I can't even read what it says. It could be anyone. I'm pretty sure it says Karina. It says you two playing video games. Salah, and then Salah is woofing. Yeah, she's not even going to be up till 1:00 in the afternoon. What are you talking about? What you need to do, look, not that I'm condoning this, okay? Not that I'm condoning this, but hold on. We just went to our community tab. Hold on. She literally just posted this. Hold on. Un momento. All right, here's her channel. You have to sift through like 600 reactors to find hers. Okay, here we go. Breaking news. I'm a 15-minute bus ride from there. What do you need? Bus money? What are you asking for? I'll help you out. What do you need? What do we need? What do we need to do to make it easier for you? Bars. So she said that she's going to be live around 2 p.m. and that she's going to go to the Cinco de Mayo celebration. And you probably would be best served to hang out around anywhere there's going to be fried foods. Oh, you guys, you know what? Hold on, just real quick poll. I got everything set up. Hold on, real quick. Let me just put up a poll. Do you think will will Chantal go to Cinco de Mayo? I mean, I think she'd probably go to like Crisco de Mayo. I got everything set up. I got my backup charger. So you have your day clear, Chantal Gucci? You got the day cleared for this? Like you're ready to go at a moment's notice? So you mean to tell me that, like, do we need some type of direct contact line to you to let you know if she goes live and throw up the food signal? And then you're just going to get right on that bus and go over there? Is that what you're saying? Unless it's raining. Teresa, why would you even jinx it like that? You guys have a good point saying she's pretty lazy. But you know what? She's asleep now, right? Maybe we should all go over there as incognito beezers and encourage her to go. My night is horrible. My pineapple express vape tastes like coconut. Well, you know, some people would have put that pineapple on pizza. So we have a Badussi signal. We have a Foodie signal. Thank you for the gifted membership, 7 Mile. Have a good night. I've got everything set up and a notification set up. You know, Chantal Gucci, we, like, honest to God, we're counting on you so much. Like, you have no idea how much we're, like, almost dependent on you. I feel like you are on the front lines right now. Like the Dodgers lost. I had them in a parlay with the Rangers, I parlayed them with the Braves. So, you know, oh my God, I can't talk. I played the Braves plus 3.5. I think they won by 17, and then I just moneyline parlayed the Braves in case things went south with the Dodgers. And I thought that the Dodgers just stink right now. So what can you do? I made more than enough money on the UFC card. So I don't know why people don't trust Carlos Pratas, but I sure did. Taking one for the team. She really is. She really is. Chantal Gucci is the gift we didn't deserve, but we got anyway. All right, back to you, Chantal. More baby talk and BG screams.
I'm not eating anything. I don't feel well enough right now. BG! What did you do attack me for? What did you attack me? It's not time for her fish yet. Hey, Pajami, how are you? Nice to see you. Who's this wonderful girl? Could she be any cuter? No, that's Smushy Face song. The box of mangoes? What happened to the mangoes again? Have I had Lakma? No, not since like when I had them with you guys a long time ago. I don't like them anymore. They're too bready. You're wasting your breath if you think you're going to tempt me with food, because I'm not feeling like eating, so just telling you. The iconic image with the chocolate tubes. Yeah. Ginger tea. Put my glasses on. Been keeping up as much as you can. A chicken pot pie. Ew, no. Thank you, Okie Pokey. No, I'm not going to model for Rock and Roll. Aw, Larry. Cute.
I mean, is she really going to do this for 2 hours? Is she really going to do it? How long does she lay down for? And she puts on what she put on. I've never seen. Hey, girls, is putting on makeup to lay down a thing? Is this like a real thing? The cat is also all over her. All right, so she spends the first 50 minutes laying down. Let's see why she gets up.
Teardrop's husband is Straubs. I don't know. Barracuda. I don't think mayo belongs in a Subway meal also. My husband does meatball with onion, lettuce, and mayo from Subway. Hey, Bobby Joe Soro. He hides from you. Extra sauce and meat. Grinder. Hoagies and grinders. Hey, Millie. Subway meatball sub foot long extra mayo. What's with the mayo enthusiasts?
What are you doing? What's these in my juice? What's juice?
This is 52 minutes in. Like, if you didn't know it was 52 minutes in, you'd have no way of discerning where we were. Like, she literally was right back to talking about food and the cat and food. And she has to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, I can see that. The VG sauce. She's with her feet. You're so cute, VG.
All right, so she goes to the bathroom.
I want to see. Going on. Okay.
Here's my bees.
She's back.
What are bees needs? Is there anything?
Imagine having to catch your breath after using the bathroom. Imagine having... Did you notice her basket had 2 containers of pre-rolls? No, but she's been doing this every day. I honestly feel like she is just trying to numb something. I don't know if it's because of Salah or... Her neighbors do have to hear all of this.
Going on. Okay. Tomorrow... Let me check the weather. Because I want to see what it's going to be like.
Here we go. Here we go, Chantal Gucci. This is all you. She's about to lay out a detailed game plan of how it's going to go down.
Sweet.
Let's let her catch her breath, and then she's going to pick up her phone, and she's going to tell us what's going to happen.
Habibi J doesn't like craft singles. I only like them for specific reasons. I'm checking the weather for tomorrow. The fuck? Sunday.
And just so you know, I've already talked to Karina, okay? Karina said she's going to keep Salah occupied all day. They're going to play Legend of Zelda together for like 4 hours, 5 hours straight, nonstop. So Salah's going to be preoccupied. Chantal Gucci's going to be at the Cinco de Mayo Fest. And Chantal right now is going to talk to us about Crisco de Mayo.
What? Hollis. Mainly sun. So tomorrow, 12 feels like 11. Mainly sunny in the morning, then increasing clouds in the afternoon. So if we go to that Mexican thing, we have to go at like, it's between 12 and 5.
Up. Between 12 and 5. I think that's the exact times that Karina's going to have Legend of Zelda fired up with Salah. Yeah, guys, Chantal Gucci doesn't have time to be eaten. We're on a top secret mission here. Have you ever... Yeah, let him keep winning, Karina. Have you ever watched Ocean's 11 or Ocean's 12 where people stopping to snack? No.
It's extra calories for no reason in the rationale. There's no rationale in that. That's why. I don't blame you. I don't blame you, lass. No, it doesn't make sense. I feel only American cheese should be on a burger. Yeah, me too. People who put like brie and things. Where's the Mexican thing? Sorry, should I call it Cinco de Mayo? It's in the market, Marzipan. Byward Market between 12 and 5. There's like a Mexican celebration. They put half a cheese slice on the McFish. McFish. Oh my god, how you're cute. You got some fangirl in here. Mini cassette earrings. Earrings. Cinco de Mayo falls on Taco Tuesday. Oh, the skeletons is what? I don't know what kind of celebration it is. Let me check. The McFeesh. Earrings dangling. Why am I getting kid? Do I follow kid behind the camera?
Whoops. Remember when we talked earlier how you know she's with her ex? So she's literally been telling us, "Oh no, I haven't been. I don't even watch Locale. Oh, Tippy's on Locale. Well, I watched a little bit of Tippy. Oh, S Jam's on Locale. I watched just a little bit of S Jam. Why am I getting kid behind the camera recommended? Because you've been sitting there and watching all this garbage, Chantal. Who thinks someone would tell us about it? And then, you know what? I'm going to end the poll. I'm going to end the poll right now. Nobody saw it, okay? Nobody saw it. Nobody report back. The only connection we have right now to Salah is Karina in this chat. And I think, Karina, we can almost kind of trust her just a little bit.
Like, why am I getting his... Oh my God, his kid is so cute. He's chubby and looks just like kid behind the camera. But I'm not saying kid behind the camera is cute, but like if he was a little child, maybe.
Oh my God. Just listen. Just without context. Just re-listen to this without any context. Just listen to what she says and just imagine this is just isolated.
Why am I getting kid? Do I follow kid behind the camera? Like, why am I getting his... Oh my God, his kid is so cute. He's chubby and looks just like kid behind the camera. But I'm not saying kid behind the camera is cute, but like if he was a little child, maybe.
Excuse me, 42-year-old woman? Excuse me, 42-year-old woman? I'm not saying he's cute, but if he was a little kid, maybe? Excuse me, 42-year-old woman? I mean, wait, what? I mean, did she really just say that? That is insanity. I mean, this is where Chris Hansen walks out and tells her to take a seat, right? This is when Chris Hansen walks out and it's like, "Hi, I'm Chris Hansen. Why don't you take a seat over here?" So you were bringing this pizza for yourself? And then she would be like, "Yeah, if it was for somebody else, there'd be 5 of them here."
Oh my God, his kid is so cute. He's chubby and looks just like kid behind the camera. But I'm not saying kid behind the camera is cute, but like if he was a little child, maybe.
And she doesn't even catch herself saying this stuff. She does. It's like, it just, I mean, jeez. That literally sounds like when they're like, "Listen, we've got the whole transcript right here. So you might as well just come out with what you said." Because right here you typed a little kid. Right here you typed it.
What is this? Pointy bread in the glebe? Wait, I'm checking. You find like influencers are so annoying. Wait a minute. Where's the Ottawa news? Her earrings were awful. I didn't see like any of her earrings. Oh, fuck, come on. Following? Who am I following? Ottawa Recreation and Culture?
My God, this is
Ottawa
just
Tourism?
a simple
Byward Market. Wait.
a simple task on the phone, Chantal.
80s. We missed an 80s dance party. Cinco de Mayo.
I've never in my life seen someone get winded just looking something up on their phone.
Oh, May 3rd, Byward Market. So it's Cinco de Mayo. Oh, no. Scrape. Were you looking at his OnlyFans? That's why. No. Oh, no. Dream about drowning in horrible earrings. Oh. That looks like him. That looks like Nikocado.
Her, by the way, her stomach, you can actually audibly hear her stomach just grinding away.
Who it is? I loved Messy Nick. He was funny, eh?
Is this from just cutting off the O? Is this? Let me just look up real quick. Oh my God, no. Oh my God, no. So if you just stop taking it, it says that you'll have a rapid return of appetite and often regain any lost weight. Well, we didn't lose any, so I think we're okay on that front. Sugar levels typically rise again. Hey, this is interesting. So they say there is a withdrawal, okay? And the withdrawal shows users experience temporary intense hunger, fatigue, nausea, and dizziness. Have we not seen all of these things? Have we not seen all of these things since she just stopped taking it voluntarily? Could you imagine paying $20 for ChatGPT to edit photos of you? And that's all you use it for?
Loose and easy to use. Oh my God. Walmart. All of you are...
Karina, I don't disagree that she's always like that, but it does seem like it's more... spontaneous.
We're sick. Yep. Guilty as charged.
All right, let's just skip ahead a little bit. You know what? I'm going to skip ahead 5 minutes. I wonder if she's still talking about food. So we're going to go up to 106. Let's see what we get here. She's laughing and happy.
The names, sorry. And he put them in a hotel, put a banner around it that said Stank Tank, and like, let's make a show out of, like basically, what did they think was going to happen? People are going to be nice to them magically? Like, no, nobody likes them on the internet. I'm hated. If I went in that, people would be doing TTS to send hateful shit about me too. Like,
yep, we got Shani and Rev. All right, we're gonna go to 110. Let's see what we got here.
Who was that? Hey, green grapes. The only thing I wouldn't want is like spamming shit. Essentially, the interruptions are annoying, especially if like somebody's trying to like, they're in like a good part of a conversation, and then the stupid TTS goes off. Like, hey, Golf Jet.
So she's really ingrained in what would happen if she went over to Locale. I'll tell you right now. Let me put up this poll. Would you watch a panel of FFG and Chantal together? I have a feeling at some point this is going to happen. Oh my God, I didn't know you were going through so much Chantal Gucci. I would imagine, watching Chantal is like infuriating to people that have real issues. Like whether they have like a real struggle or not, just listening to Chantal attempt to describe her struggle of, getting up at 1:30 in the afternoon. And then, you know what? Hold on. You guys have a good point. Give me a second. Uno momento. All right, start a poll. I'm going to put on locale because I think that's the only place it could happen. Okay, and now there's the option for just reactors too. Imagine if you had to like get up early, right? Go to a job you maybe didn't like, or even if you did like the job, who knows? Put in your 8 hours, commute back home, make something to eat. Maybe you don't even want what you have. Maybe you're barely getting by. Maybe you're not barely getting by. Maybe you've got everything you could want, but you still have to go through, the rat race, so to speak, every single day. And then you watch Chantal, who has none of these responsibilities, sit there and complain about how hard it must be to get up at 2 o'clock to order DoorDash 4 times and not be able to get what you want at 1 in the morning because you slept all day. And at 2 a.m., all you have is frozen shrimp from 2 months ago. You would assume it's all fake on locale? I don't blame you on that.
Gorgeous. No, we're just beezing. I don't know. Should we play truth or skip? How do we play it, though? You guys asked me? No, I don't know. Go. If I skip, I have to do something? Like what, though? You got balls? Football. And you seem like you can kind of decide what not to be bothered by sometimes.
I tell you what would be interesting is truth or treadmill. Where Chantal either has to tell the truth about something or walk 20 minutes on the treadmill. Because I have a feeling we start playing that game, we're going to get a lot of the truth out. I feel like that's when the truth is really going to come to the forefront.
Five squats? Yeah, I see what you mean, Grape. Yeah, I don't really care, like, what people say about me. Like, seriously, they can say whatever. It doesn't bug me. Like, if I were homeless and I had to just endure, like, dumb people saying the same shit over and over. What I couldn't believe what I did see from that show was how, like, Rev was treating Shani. Like, he basically was, like, just randomly scream at her, like, I don't want you. And, like, talk about Ezzy and stuff like that. Like, I'd be kicking his little fucking scrawny ass across the fucking hotel room. Talk to me like that, motherfucker.
Chantal, whoa. First of all, Salah has said quite a bit about you through Kybella. Secondarily, you've also told us that he walks around with a man purse that he is prepared to defend himself with at all times. So where is all this energy now when you're watching vicariously through Shani and Rev, that if Rev treated you the same way he treats Shani, you would just, big brother him. Are you can't, what are you going to do? Run him over with your scooter? You let Salah cheat on you more than once. You didn't do anything. Yeah, you didn't do anything against your swordfish lover that you claim did all these things. So why is it when you insert yourself in other people's situation, you feel that you can accurately, speak for how you would handle it, yet when you're in those same situations, you don't do any of this? It's so interesting how she loves to sit there and talk about what she would do if she was someone else, when we've seen her do nothing as herself.
Hey, Prunella, seriously, you're strangling you with those fucking fishnets. She just sits there like, why are you so mean to me? Woman, get a backbone.
Did she really just tell Shannon to get a backbone? This is the same person that was crying into her cell phone in the middle of Syria, that if anything happens to her, it was them. It was him. It was them. And you just filmed an apology video for calling his family dogs. But now if a family, by the way, most of us believe you're never going to be in the presence of again. But now you're telling her, hey, make sure you go grow that backbone. Let me go record this apology video. But in the meantime, gonna need you to work on that backbone. Okay. Okay. Karina right now is playing video games with Salah. And Chantal can't do anything about it. Not a thing.
Man, he pisses me off. And I don't even like Shanny, and he pisses me off. Yeah, for sure, teardrop. Those are my favorite moments when you just don't give a fuck and say what most people think anyway. Yeah. What? I don't get it. I don't get it, Ghost Chat. It probably went right over my brain.
Karina can't even type proper because she's engaged in a vicious online race with Salah right now. They're playing RC Pro-Am.
And then whenever they make up, hey, Tyke Myson, whenever they make up, Rev will come on to a video and be like, y'all gotta pray for Shanny. If anyone can find it in their hearts, Shanny could really use a pizza. She could really use a pizza.
Because Salah wouldn't be doing the same thing. Because Salah wouldn't be doing the same thing. How do you go out and play this throwaway? Like, are you just earbutting us? No one's came up to you and been like, what are you listening to? What's that ogre looking thing on your screen? What are we doing here?
And it's we're talking about LCU. I tried one for a few minutes. I got bored. Yeah. I know. His voice. If you think about the situation, it's actually totally fucked. Like, the reason they're homeless is because he fell for catfish and buddy trolling. And
ma'am, the reason that you and Salah aren't in Kuwait is because he fell for all this. Is this really happening? Is this really happening? She's not having this conversation, right? Does she not remember? I can distinctly remember the night. I remember, it's so sad, but I remember where I was. I remember I was driving and Chantal's community post came up and it was, we beg for food and shelter because the power had went out for a max of 12 hours. And she was asking for donations so that her and Pete's could go stay at a hotel. And this is her.
And was actually became so mean to Shanny that they fucking both ended up in a mental ward and then homeless because the house was like condemnable. That's fucked up.
But at the same time, if Salah had not been able to go back to his family's home in Kuwait, and if you didn't have your family there to support you with an apartment, where would you be, Chantal? Where would you be? If you and Salah didn't have your parents there to help you, and there's nothing wrong with that, by the way, but if you didn't have your family there to support you, a way that Shanny and Rev clearly don't have, then you could very much be in the same exact predicament. So how can you not look at this and objectively say, like, man, you know what? We actually are really lucky. You know, thankfully my aunt, thankfully my mom, thankfully Salah's family, you know, put us in a position where we don't have to worry. You know, they've helped me establish myself in this apartment. How can you just be so tone deaf? And I still don't think Chantal realizes that she doesn't own this apartment. She's renting. She has literally right now a scooter that is getting more and more close to the brink by the day. I mean, the most expensive thing she owns is a laptop and a mobility scooter at 42 years old. That's the greatest worth she has. If she had to sell everything tomorrow for whatever reason, her highest valued assets is maybe a $300 mobility scooter and a $500 laptop. $20,000 a month just a few years ago.
Yeah, no, they're both toxic for sure. Do you ever feel anxious about your digital footprint and how you're exposed? Nah, whatever. I never think of that.
Radioactive Gaming just sent 10 memberships. Rapstick 7688, Lucky Spinister, Jungle Jane, Caramel Cookie 1765, Vince Singing, Single Tiny Little Piece of Gar 8387, Suzanne Ray 73, Susie Walks in Rice. Susie Walks in Rice 370 ? And Allie's 1535. Everybody thank Radioactive Gaming. Karina, pause the game of Contra you have with Salah and personally thank Radioactive Gaming right now.
Did you find out who was catfishing him? No, but whenever you hear the voice, it doesn't sound like a little fucking 28-year-old skater girl or something. It sounds like a fat fish, old woman from the internet with no life.
So wait, just hold on. Just hold on. So you're telling me that you believe that someone was, and these are your words, quote, fat-fished by an older woman that has no life on the internet that was trying to lure in a younger gentleman into their life. Do you not realize that's exactly what, I mean, just from afar, right? If we zoom out a little bit and we remove the names, that is exactly what you did to Salah. That is identical to what you did to Salah. If we remove, I'm just going to let you guys hear it again. And just listen, just think about this and ask yourself, hey, could you theoretically say this about Chantal?
I never think of that. Did you find out who was catfishing him? No, but whenever you hear the voice, it doesn't sound like a little fucking 28-year-old skater girl or something. It sounds like a fat fish, old woman from the internet with no life. Like a tree fucking 28-year-old skater girl or something. It sounds like a fat fish, old woman from the internet with no.
Oh, I'm sorry. All I can think of is Chantal last week being like, yeah, I used to rollerblade. I rollerbladed all over. I was practically a car hop at Sonic when I was younger. I mean, is it me? Like, tell me, am I wrong? Am I wrong for listening to this and being like, Chantal, that's kind of you.
Life. Like a tree lady almost. They're truly awful people. Oh my goodness! I love you! Your face is scrunched for life? Some people have no clue. No, come here! Tree lady, fat fish, change it to it. Give it up, to give it up. Give it up. You're gonna be so beautiful as a woman cat. Lost touch with reality. Oh, gosh. Yeah. But yeah, I agree. Teardrop, they're both equally bad. Cocoa Pickles! Thank you, Ready Set Reebies! Thank you, Cocoa Pickles! Cocoa Pickles! Every time I see my...
Every time. She cannot... I swear to God, if she had to do a job interview, I would literally think that she at times would just start breaking out into this obnoxious voice. All right, let's skip ahead 10 minutes and see if we're talking about food. So we're going to go to 27.
Well, I'll bring you guys. Kick fart.
I'm so sorry. I mean, you know what? I'm never going to understand. I go ahead. 10 minutes. By the way, have you seen her newest profile pic? Yeah, it's just all it's all AI. She has no idea what she looks like. So I go ahead. Thank you for the super chat, Radioactive Gaming, and all the memberships. I scroll forward 10 minutes. She says kick fart. And then she literally lifts her leg the way a dog would pee on a hydrant. And just you know what? You're right, Stanley W. Pondu. She pays homage to the racehorse we named after her, Passing Wind. And just thinks this is the most... The only thing that I can think of is that, you know, this is really something that Salah does enjoy. And she just kind of, you know, takes these opportunities to just kind of flaunt, you know, what he's missing.
Kick fart.
I'm also just going to tell you straight up, as Christina said, she could have any one of your husbands. Any one of your husbands right now. All she's got to do is say the word. Just say the word. You ever watch somebody get out of breath farting? Because Chantal just did. Literally out of breath from farting and lifting her leg.
Okay, no more farting. I gotta be modest.
Muslim revert, still working on it. Still working on it. You realize 10 minutes ago somebody asked her, hey, you ever worry about the digital imprint you leave online with your social media? And she was like, no, not at all. And she also wonders why. Or like, what if a chick did that? And I don't know. Like, I've never been around somebody that would be that way. Man or woman, I've never been around somebody that was like that. It's insane to me that somebody can just have like, I mean, just not like, it's just, I mean, it's just like the definition of like the crudest comedy ever. Like, I don't know who finds that funny. But I mean, here's the interesting part about that is her and the chat equally find this absolutely hilarious. Like, this is peak for them, right? Yet she gets mad at them when they laugh at other things. Like this is what happens, Chantal. Like you are creating, this culture. You've got, these people almost like in this incubation phase of like eating all this food and farting and leaving the camera on while I go to the bathroom is fun. Like I don't even look, Punky. I don't even want to say 10-year-olds would find this funny because even with like 10-year-olds. Even with, like people that haven't like fully understood like what is funny yet or not. And that's all it is. It's like kids it's like we've all been there. Like you're watching the movie as a kid and you don't understand what's funny about some of these scenes, right? So you just awkwardly laugh along because in your mind is telling you, oh, something's funny, I need to laugh, but you don't understand the joke. That it's the opposite here. Like, this is the joke they find funny, you understand. But even, developing age, there's people that are like, oh, well, it's just not funny. It's just not funny. I mean, these are probably the people that think like those little fart machines in public places, where they'll go up behind somebody. They must think that is like top, like elite level comedy. Yeah, I mean, I've been in sports most of my adult life, and in my high school life. I can't. I mean, I've seen some stuff, but I mean, I just can't think. I can't think of any time like I was around people that did that stuff. I mean, I've been around some people that did some pretty foul personal jokes. I mean, I've been around like some real questionable stuff, but never that. Never that. And I mean, she genuinely, look, like, I'm going to level with you. She genuinely finds this funny. Genuinely finds this funny.
That was incredible. That's great. Fair enough. No more farting. Cognitive behavioral therapy? You accidentally muted rural. I know I shouldn't be doing any of that, really. Kick fart. Primitive. Well, what does I mean by that? You know what I mean. Primitive. Is that the right word? Fart like there's no tomorrow. That was 3 in a row.
Yeah, let's also not overlook the fact that she was just talking about Salah lives in like Syria and it's so primitive there. Meanwhile, she is literally laughing at her ability to fart 3 times in a row. Yeah, and literally laughs like they're all laughing at it. Like they all have their own little take of like, oh my God, why this is so hilarious. And honestly, here's the other side of it. I mean, how much credibility do we put into she's sick? Because 8 hours ago, she was from what we understand, 8 hours ago, she's too sick to go online.
There you go. Think some of the paint on the wall. Jealous? What? It's 4 a.m. in Syria. No wonder you're misbehaving. PG's coming to do the sniff test. The triple dipper. I said he's living a primitive life. What does that mean? Hold on. Primitive definition. Shut up. Belonging to...
Salah's in the chat asking her to fart in a Ziploc bag and then seal the air up and then ask one of the Beezers for the money to send it over to him right now. That's what's going on right now. He's literally in the chat. He probably has Karina paused in real time as they play Castlevania, and he's like, hey, can you actually fart into one of those gallon Ziploc bags and just seal it up real good and send it over here?
Well, of belonging to or seeming to come from an early time in the very ancient past. The time when primitive man first learned to use fire. Yeah.
He wants her right now to fart in a bottle and throw it into the ocean and hope that it floats across to him.
I meant like living in more like ancient times, like more, you know, simple life.
You've heard of tales of woe where people have been stranded on a deserted island, or you know, and they've wrote like their last request, and they've put it in a bottle and like put a cork in it and thrown it out and seeking help. Salah just wants Chantal to bottle a fart that very same way. And he's just going to wait by the Sea of Gibraltar or wherever he is and hope that fart jar just makes its way over. I'm sure it's Salah because I told you right now, he's been playing video games with Karina all day. Have you not looked at the community tab? Have we not looked at the community tab?
Like, there's not always electricity, so.
Right, there's not always electricity, so he needs her jarred farts for heat and something to ignite.
Yeah. Unindustrialized. He's Amish. Yeah, like simple life, yeah. Neighbors probably thought you were moving. Sounds like a pissed off Donald Duck.
By the way, what? Hold on. Somebody asked me if I'd seen her profile photo. I thought that they meant on her YouTube, but I think they might have meant her kick. What is this? Is she out of her ever-living mind? That's a rhetorical question. Oh my God. So she's just AI in everything right now. She's got AI photos for relevant picture on the community tab. Hold on, let me check it out. There's the picture I put up of Karina and Salah. That is very relevant. Community, newest. Oh my God. How many times do I have to tell you guys that I am not a ginger? Christina, I swear to God, I'm gonna ban you. I'm going to ban you. I'm coming back over to the stream to ban you right now. Salah must be excited about her going to Cinco de Mayo. Oh my God, the horrors that this scooter seat has seen and heard.
Why does fucking Facebook always recommend I add people that I hate with a passion from like friggin' high school era?
Because that's... Okay, do we have to tell her? Who sounds like something a ginger would say? Do we have to tell her? Chantal, the only reason that it's recommending those people to you is those are the only people you've had in your life. That's it. You haven't had a job in 15 years. Who do you expect it to recommend? Who do you expect it to recommend? These Beezers right here? Nona Girl? Barracuda Pondu? Oh my God, I hate Kick. It did not just do this to me. The worst social media platform known to man. It really is.
I'm sorry, but I don't see that going anywhere for you. A good actor, buddy. You're awful. And
who is she talking about?
And that's like how he wants to make money online. Like,
is she talking about me? Is she talking about me? Who's gonna be in another movie, by the way? Is she talking about me? and my acting skills? Because I'll tell you right now, I'll get my 11th grade drama teacher to come on this channel and tell you how good I was. When there was let me just tell you guys, when there was a male lead role, it wasn't even a question. There wasn't even a doubt. Like, we weren't even casting, okay? I was the lead actor, and then it was who was going to get the scraps underneath me. Like, I basically got to delegate who got the other roles, okay? That's how it worked. That's what I grew up with. There was never any doubt who was the best actor, period. I just didn't have the opportunities the other actors had because I went to a small school. I could have went so much further. She's going to sit there and fart on her sofa and tell me that I'm a bad actor. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. So, exactly. You know what, Sleepy Tiramisu? Did you go to school with me? Because that's exactly right. Sometimes there were female roles, okay? And they were like, God, there's too many female roles. What are we going to do? And I would have to sit there and take the female role on too. There was one time, okay? I think it was Robin Hood. Okay, I think it was Robin Hood. I had to do both the male and female leads. It was exhausting. I had to memorize. I was having conversations with myself, okay? Conversations with myself. You have no idea. That's the pain I endured, okay? That was my struggle. Some of you don't even have any idea, okay? You don't have any idea. There were plays that we wanted to do that we couldn't even do them. We couldn't do Rapunzel, okay? And why? I'll let you guys know. They wanted to do Rapunzel. They came to me. I said, I can't grow my hair out long. I don't have enough time. And Rapunzel didn't have gray hair. So the whole school, the whole county had to do without, okay? And that's haunted me to this day. To this day, it's haunted me. It really has. I'm glad we can talk about it now, okay? But that's what happened. That's why we had to do Robin Hood or Dances with Wolves. That's why we had to do those type of plays. Chantal's favorite drama, Hamlet. Just give me a minute. We couldn't do Hamlet. And you know what? That's my cross to bear. It really is. You know. But it's okay. I've grown from it. Okay? I've grown from it. And I don't let it hold me back anymore. What I've done is I've turned that into a work ethic that I have today, and I've monetized that trauma. I've turned that trauma into other opportunities for myself. Let's continue to hear Chantal talk about it. A positive believer with Dances with Wolves. I was Kevin Costner and the wolf. I had to dance with myself, okay? I had to dance with myself. It was kick fart messed you up. Yeah, Chantal's going to start. Bro, that wasn't a lead role. That was your drama teacher being creepy. You know what, Radioactive Gaming? I never thought about it that way. And I'm gonna prefer not to think about it that way. Okay? I'm gonna prefer not to think about it that way.
The point is they agreed to it. And honestly, the guy seemed to be nicer than most people probably would be to them. You know? Yeah, no, I agree, Teardrop. That's what I'm saying. They just... Instead of, growing up and getting a fucking job, Rev is, putting fishnets on and acting like this slutty woman. And that's, how he wants to make money online. You're not a good actor, buddy. You're awful. And I'm sorry, but I don't see that going anywhere for you. They got a place to sleep, food, and money. Exactly.
Are we gonna go through all? I was every role in Footloose. Yes, I was every role in Footloose. Hannibal was easy for me to do because I could put on the mask sometimes, right? I could put on the mask sometimes, and then I could go do the other roles without the mask. So everything was all good. That was one of the easy ones. Phantom of the Opera, also very easy. The Mask, I was the Phantom. Then I had to go clean up everybody else's mess. Yeah, how does she have time to... I mean, look, I say this as we approach 2.5 hours on this stream. How does she find time to keep up to date with all this stuff? And who was she to tell these other people what is or isn't working for them? Like, honest to God, she doesn't know how much money, people make. I mean, I know that's hypocritical because I'll sit here and tell you how much I believe she makes, but she doesn't know how much Shanny and Rev are making behind the scenes, nor do I. I mean, if Chantal's making money outside of this, so be it. But I mean, she hasn't put up a YouTube video in 4 days. I would question that she's barely going to meet the $100 threshold.
Exactly. I don't think he's out. You don't think so? Hey, basic.
You know what just blows my mind about her breathing? It's that harsh, like, it's I can't even do it. She has like this very short gasp. It's almost like her lungs are like congested, and she just has this. Like, I can't even do it. I can't even do it. Here's the thing, though, Jilly's mom. I know she doesn't have a lot of supporters, but to be fair, all she needs is, like, 1 or 2 very, very invested ones. And I think she'd probably do just fine.
Sick.
All right. We're going to try to avoid that farting situation again. I'm going to scroll forward to 116.
A fat fish, old woman from the internet with no life. Like a tree lady almost. They're truly awful people. Oh my goodness, I love you. Your face is scrunched for life. Some people have no clue. No, come here. Tree lady fat fish, Jane to do it. Give it up, baby, give it up. Give it up.
You're gonna be so beautiful as a woman cat.
Am I hearing stuff? Am I hearing stuff? Like, this is like, is this what she said? Okay, hold on.
Baby, give it up. Give it up. You're gonna be so beautiful as a woman cat.
What do you say to this stuff? I mean, she's literally singing like, give it up. Baby, give it up. And then she says, you are going to be so beautiful as a woman cat. As a woman cat. Not as an adult cat, right? I mean, have we all went out and bought cat food and realized that it doesn't say like instead of adult, it says like woman slash woman slash man. It just says like 8 to 12 and then senior. It doesn't say like woman slash man. Could you imagine just walking into a PetSmart, be like, yeah, I've got a woman cat I'd like to buy some food for right now? They'd be like, what do you mean, woman cat? Yeah, I've got some pictures. The other day, if you recall, she tried to align with that viewer that was like, I've got 2 kids. And she was like, yeah, I do too. She 100% stone said to that woman, oh, you've got 2 kids? Me too. Me too. Stolen mom valor. And then now she's literally sitting here like, you know what? Wait till my little girl turns into a woman cat. What are we doing? What are we doing?
Lost touch with reality. Oh, Goth Jet.
You know what? I feel like they might have been talking to her when they said lost touch with reality.
Yeah. But yeah, I agree. Teardrop, they're both equally bad. Cocoa Pickles! Thank you, Ready Set Readies! Thank you, Cocoa Pickles! Cocoa Pickles! Every time I see my cat's eyes, I think of you.
Wait, what in the world are we doing? What are we doing? Every time I look into my cat's eyes, I think of you. I'm sorry, what? I said every time I look into my cat's eyes, I think of you. Every time you look into your cat's eyes, you think of like a random person off the internet? Why? Why would you look? And for those that don't know, I mean, obviously Timbit was the worst. You did not hear that, Karina. Maybe you heard Salah through your gaming headset, but oh my God, she has treated pets worse than anybody. Worse than anybody. I mean, there's genuine reasons that people don't want her to have animals. There's genuine reasons when she goes out to these places that people get upset. You know, she goes to those places, in my opinion, the petting zoos, the cat sanctuaries, all those things, with the intention of frustrating people. It's like she takes pride in people praising her cat as they're praising her. You know, I almost think that she takes on like a very strange, like, motherly role. Like, it's almost as if she feels like if they compliment the cat, then therefore they must be complimenting her as a pet owner. Hey, it's Eggman's birthday. Can we get happy birthdays in the chat for Eggman? Eggman's one of those people, doesn't wait long. Like, as soon as it's their birthday, they need, like Chantal a little bit, as soon as it's their birthday, they need the instant gratification to be like, hey, you know what day it is? It's my birthday. I'm just saying. I don't know if that's a good trade or not, Eggman, but happy birthday. Let us be the first, right? Depending on what time zone you're in, let us be the first.
Gossiping about Shani and Rev, which is probably not good to do. Kick fart. Ah, fuck. Damn it.
Just had one that failed to escape, and she was angry about it. It's been my birthday for 4 minutes. You know what Chantal would have done is she would have rolled up already to the McDonald's and been like, hey, you guys, what do you guys give? Like 2 nuggets for somebody's birthday? Because guess whose birthday it is? And then she'd been like, hey, this guy gave me an extra packet of sweet and sour sauce. Did you hear that, Salah? He said I had a nice smile.
I'm all out of gas. Only use me. Gossiping is part of Beeson. Only use me. Yeah, I follow some channel about like in real life streamers, and he's always does like friggin' drinks 2 bottles of Jaeger. He's supposed to be a caregiver for his dying mother, and he gets all drunk.
What is she? Where is she watching all this stuff? Where is she watching all this stuff? I don't even know who she's talking about now. God, there was nothing that made me more angry than Jaeger, by the way. Do they still make that vanilla Jaeger? Let me see. Let me just see real quick if they still make that stuff, huh? How good was that stuff, though, really? Let me just take a look. What was that alternate flavor they had? Jägermeister flavors. I know some of you probably hate it. Oh, there it is. No, that's not it. Hold on. Hold, please, guys. This is really kind of important. Is it the Manifest? Oh my God! Every time you go to these websites, they ask you to put in your date of birth. Yeah, I think I passed it by about 20 years. I think I'm gonna be okay. Jesus, it's weird because I don't remember it being in a. I remember it still being in a green bottle. Anybody know what I'm talking about? Is it the winter edition? Hold on, let me go back to my chat. No, it's not. Sounds disgusting. Well, you know, we did a poll before where most of you were just those absolute weirdos that don't like black licorice and cough syrup flavors. So I'm pretty sure we've established you weren't going to like it. Oh, she's talking about... I've never watched that guy.
Well, drunk uses her electric wheelchair and is like, figure it out, dude. He gets like blackout drunk. Hey, person, figure it out, dude.
Hey, does she not realize that she gets like... She almost blacked out yesterday on Cheetos? That she almost blacked out 2 days ago on Fudgios? Does she not realize what's going on here? Jaeger is awful. I knew there's always one person. There's always one person. They have an orange one too. I have not drank, well, let me rephrase that. I have drank... maybe once or twice in the last 15 years. I don't ever plan to do it again. So, if things go well. Your dad loved black licorice? What sounds like he was a man of fine taste, Christina. I guess it skips a generation. I just don't understand why she feels fit to talk about people like... I mean, granted, pot, meat, kettle, but at the same time, like, she exhibits many of these same issues. Guys, can we not trash talk black licorice, please? Thank you. That's all I ask. I'm going to get the moderators in here if we keep it up, okay? Black licorice hasn't done anything to you, all right? Black licorice has done nothing to you, so let's just be nice to it, okay? It's a delicious flavor. Cough syrup is also equally as delicious.
Nice green grapes, enjoy. What are we doing tomorrow? Maybe the Mexican celebration. Shonice, yes, he's on TikTok, isn't he? He had his toes removed, yeah. It's sad, his mom kicked him out one time. Shoni, is it Shonice? Shoniche? But yeah, oh yeah? I don't like gossiping about people too much, you guys know, but like with Shannon and Rev, as a final note to that, hey, Weinstock, I just bring it up because, like, no matter what situation in life they're in, like, I do take offense to that these people who've had litter boxes with shit outside of it, had their kids taken away, they're in a tent, and black missing teeth, and they still have the nerve to fucking compare their life to mine. So that's why it's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Anyway. Yeah. The nerve. It's not... It's...
We're going to do... Oh, God, I'm going to start the phone. We're going to do a poll real quick. So far, you guys really dead heated this at 247 votes, huh? That's what you guys like to do. Just come in here and just make things harder for me. 38% of you said yes, or you'd only watch through reactors. 25% said no. All right. We're going to do a serious poll, okay? If Chantal had a child, would it have been taken away? If Chantal had a child, would it have been taken away? Serious answer, serious question. Okay, let's all be adults here. We're not the ones over here laughing at farts, okay? Wow, 50 votes so far. When you say serious, my Siri came up every time. Is it that serious? Is it that serious that your Siri comes up every time I say serious? I'm just saying, because if it's that serious, I should probably watch how many times I say serious, because I don't want your Siri just turn it on all willy-nilly at 1 in the morning, because that would be serious.
It's true. It's not gossip. Shitter boxes. Did you see that? I know. They sit there after everything, and they'll be like, I have Jesus in my heart.
That message right there was Salah. Salah was super angry in that moment because Karina had just absolutely dominated him in RC Pro-Am. Sorry, Jilly's mom, I had to. You walked right into that one. I mean, I don't want to sway your opinion. Please vote however you wish to vote. But I am firmly amongst the belief that if Chantal did have anyone in her custody, I mean, to be totally fair, I still believe if Animal Protective Services had been able to enter the villa and saw the condition of BBJ's paws, or as Chantal would say, toe beans, that she would have lost that cat. 100%. They would have taken it right then and there.
Nobody can tell me anything because I have Jesus, and Jesus loves me.
But Chantal also equally hides behind her hijab. I don't watch much Shani and Reb. I just can't watch them. You know, I never could. Ever since that whole we'll drive on the train track situation. But I can't imagine that anyone hides behind a religion more than Chantal does. I really can't. I'm sorry.
Really? Well, judging on the karma you got, I don't fucking know about that. No, I guess I can't say Jesus doesn't love someone, but I feel like I have to investigate these people now. Is she ever normal? I don't think so.
I mean, here's and so look, full disclosure. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. Okay, somebody. I think it would be one of those situations where the grandma Shmi takes custody of the kid, and then Chantal will be in Cookie Monster pants. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I agree. Pulls up to her mom's apartment in the absolute beater of all beaters, and just starts yelling straight in the parking lot. Doesn't even get up to the steps. Gorlick, I left the club to do some math. I hope you mean like high level arithmetic here. Okay? Don't leave with any man, but if you want to leave to do some high level arithmetic. But I definitely see Chantal. She would be the one that gets like the cards, you know, from like actually. Okay, thank you for clarifying. She would be the one that gets like the cards from her daughter or son and would be like, see this card? This card says I'm the best mom. You know what that means? It means there's no better mom in the world. And I'm just temporarily letting you have her, Smee. It's just for every other week, okay? And as soon as I get my place together, she's coming back to me, okay? Just so you know, Smee, that's how it's going to go. I really thank you for all the help that you're doing right now, but as soon as me and Salah get our place together, and you know that he's struggling with his business, the court's going to have no problem giving me the full ride back, okay? So that's how it's going to be. I just can't believe that she's fit. I mean, just seeing how she's treated pets, I can't believe she's fit to talk about religion and other people's children. She should probably just know better and just, I mean, at this point, just shut up and like try to get your own life under control.
When he preaches.
Because all this is going to do, by the way, all this is going to do is just encourage Shani and Rev to start a back and forth. And if there's one thing Shani and Rev have, it's free time. It's free time.
Preaches. I see devil waiting with open arms. As if he's preaching anything. Who the fuck is going to listen to him? Get your life together first. You have to practice what you preach, buddy.
Wait, what? What? This is not happening. This is not coming out of her mouth. Is she literally sitting there and saying like, hey, Rev, you can't say anything about religion. You got to practice what you preach. This woman just bought non-halal meat because they didn't have halal meats. And she was like, oh, well, I tried, nothing I can do. She just ate bacon-flavored potato chips. Her Quran has been on the floor. She doesn't have a prayer rug in her apartment. She was just outside smoking. I mean, I'm not going to pretend to sit here and say that I'm following Rev, okay? But I have just this, as somebody that grew up in a Christian home, okay, I've got a real strange feeling, okay, that he can't break the very loose, the very loose structure of Christianity in the way Chantal is breaking the very structured regiments of being a Muslim.
You're awful. You fucking every other day turn on Shani, say the most vile things. The fuck?
I mean, look, I'm not taking Salah's side. I know there's absolute morons in this community that love to tell me that I take Salah's side. I love to take her ex's side. She's turned on Salah quite a bit. Anytime things start to go down, she is right there holding Kybella, your family's dogs, over his head. Any chance she gets, she's holding that stuff right over his head. So what are we doing here? What are we saying here?
Fuck, man. Get out of here with that shit. I don't sit here and proclaim to be Muslim of the year. I never talk about religion for good reason.
Did she just say she never talks about religion? Did she just say she never talks about religion for good reason? And why with Chantal doesn't always have to be Muslim of the year? Yeah, have we checked the tightness on this hijab? Have we checked the tightness on this thing?
Because I know I'll look like a fucking idiot if I start preaching to people moral behavior.
Well, I hate to break it to you. You got half that right. You got half of it right. But you still do sit there and preach moral behavior. As I've said for the longest time, we're all hypocrites. Say whatever you want. We're all hypocrites. It's okay. But at the same time, like, she's literally been online and talked about how she feels she can't go out and be around other Muslims because of the way they judge her. I don't think I can listen to much more. You know what, Sleepy Tiramisu? This is prime. Like, this is prime Chantal. When she doesn't realize that she's talking about herself, effectively talking about herself, these are my favorite thing. I would much rather have this over the BG-13 and the screaming and yelling, or just the nonstop chain eating.
Kick bounties. Can you give me $50,000 for MSCBs? What's everyone doing the rest of the night? Paragraph. Nothing. Let us pray. My mom. Oh, Chi-Town! Wow. Holy shit. Sorry. Thank you for the gift, Chi-Town. That's really fucking nice of ya.
Oh, Mila just sent 10 gifted. Corlex, Lori 67, Harry Knuckles 69. Harry Knuckles 69. Can we grow up, guys? Can we please? Can we grow up just a little bit? Hold on. It went too fast. ALR Secret Love Life. ALR Secret Love Life. That's your channel name? That's what you come in here as? Karna Nelson. We can't have two Karinas. So this is Karana Nelson, 8054. Chris W9FK. Melanie Lynn, 83. Nicole Bryant, 45. Sophie's There, 2001. Canadian Chris, 420. We get a 420 and a 69 and usernames in the same chat. Guys, can we just show a little bit of maturity? Can we not laugh at the fart jokes here? All right, that's all I'm asking. If you've got a 69 in your username, can you change it to 70? If you've got a 420, can we maybe round up, round down? 440, 400. Doesn't have to be a whole lot, okay? I'm not asking you to change your whole life. I'm just saying, let's all just be adults, okay? Let's all be adult. Would you go to work? Would you go to work with that username? Would you log into work with, Harry Knuckles 69? Harry Knuckles has Harry Knuckles and was born in 1969. How dare me? It could happen. But that aged terribly, didn't it?
Thank you. Okay, Chi-Town, because you gave me that nice gift, you can ask me any question you want.
Oh, God, here we go. What are we going to ask? Please ask her to get on a scale. Please ask her to get on a scale right now. Come on. Please, of all the things he could ask.
Puff, puff, passive, if you want to. You're feeling fucking nice. Thank you, Chi-Town. What can be? Let me think. Okay.
The first Beezer says, ask her the color of her underwear. Like we don't know it's brown based on what we've heard.
No, I'll try to answer. I don't watch Kick at all. Streamers. Actually, I've tuned into a couple streams, but not for long. I don't have time to watch people anywhere. Draws? My draws. I mean, yeah, I guess. Make it good, Chi-Town. Ice Poseidon's on Kick. I thought he wasn't doing streaming anymore.
I don't watch anyone on Kick. Oh, Ice Poseidon. I've never heard of this person. Ice Poseidon's still on Kick? I thought he wasn't streaming anymore. How would you know? No, I don't, Sugar Donut.
Scream! When I get a notification from Kick, I feel guilty, like I should be streaming and earning money. Really, Southern Boy? Lost by Lost, Stevie? Okay, what short-term goals?
Oh my God! This is what this guy does. This is what this guy does. This is what this Shy 19 does. Donates $500. Gets to ask whatever question he wants. Right? He's got the proverbial genie in a bottle. Okay? The genie comes out and says, "Look, you got one wish. And you can't wish for more wishes. You've got one wish right now." And he says, what are your short-term goals you have for the next 6 months? What are your short-term goals for the next 6 months? You know what? Let's give her the benefit. Let's give her the benefit of the doubt. Let's give her the benefit of the doubt. Okay. She's just May 1st was a reset date. Let's see where we are. Okay. Let's just see where we are with this. Okay. She could have it all planned out and she was just waiting to drop the bomb. Okay. Let's hear it out. All right. Here we go. Everybody hold hands. Get a buddy. This is going to be probably pretty deep.
You have for the next 6 months? Short-term goals? Well, I have a lot of goals. Will I do them? I don't know, but true. Thank you, Papaya. Okay. And I appreciate you guys signing up for Kick for Me. So basically, I plan to do like a health arc. Like I need to get in shape. And there may be I'm thinking of traveling, but I'm not sure exactly where yet, to be honest. So those are vaguely what I plan on doing. 6 months is a long time. I don't usually plan that far away. Yeah, I have a lot of goals, but I don't really like achieve them, you know?
Six months is a long time. I normally plan like 6 hours ahead. Like, what's my meal gonna be? What's my meal gonna be in 6 hours? I'm not used to thinking ahead 6 months. So basically, what she said is, I need to get in better shape and I need to travel. Those are my two big things. Is that? I mean, really, this has been the goals for the last 6 years. I feel like. Yeah, the question is she going to gain more than 60 pounds trying to do this?
Kind of crummy, I know, but if you're going to ask me about future plans, I don't plan very well. I have trouble planning tomorrow. Consistent, yeah. Thank you. How are you going to get healthy? I haven't figured that out yet. I'm trying to like pick something that I can stick to consistently. Truth or skip?
I mean, how about this? You know, and you guys feel free to call me out if you think I'm out of line here. What if we just tried walking around the apartment? What if we just tried walking around the room, you know? 20 laps around the coffee table. How does that sound out of control? Huh? Is that too wild? Are we getting a little too far out there? Does that sound risky? I don't know. I mean, I feel like I honestly feel like that would probably be the starting point. Or how about this? How about just take out once per day? How about either one of those? How about we walk a little more and we order a little less? Does this sound unachievable? Are we putting too much on our girl here? Yeah, I know. Imagine thinking 6 months is in the future. I literally, what is today? May 3rd? I've literally had to plan flights for July today. Chantal can't even comprehend this stuff. And we all know it was harder to plan flights today because Spirit Airlines went out of business. Salah's right now negotiating to turn it into Salah Airlines. You guys think standing for 5 minutes would be the best start? Think about it, though. If you remember a couple months ago, she deleted all those apps. Not only that, when she was in Kuwait, she didn't have them all. So she's legit re-downloaded, reinstalled all of this stuff. Yeah, how about just standing while you make a meal? How about that? How about, you know what? This would be like a twofold winner. How about if you could only eat food that you stood up to prepare? Because then, you know, you're giving yourself some positive reinforcement in that, okay, I'm going to eat this as long as I can make it. But I have to stand the whole time it's being made. So now if I want that craft dinner, I got to stand here till this pot boils water. I mean, that would as unreal as that sounds, like that's a viable starting point. Karina wants pizza. Where do you want it from, Karina? It's 1:30 in the morning. What would you like us to do for you, huh? What would you like us to do? If Karina just like Chantal just comes in here with her demands. Jilly's mom is just typing all types of weird stuff and blaming it on the tablet. Just typing all types of inappropriate stuff and then says, oh, God, this tablet. I can't do it. And blame the tablet. It's the tablet's fault. What are we getting on the pizza, Karina? We're not getting pineapple, are we? Let me know. I'll see what we can. Mellow mushrooms? Mellow mushroom. What are we? Wait a second. Are we still getting pizza? Or Papa John's? You know what's great? We got a college town over here. We got a Papa John's that stays open, I think, till 4 a.m. Let me check. I bet you they're open right now. Let me check. Let me see hold on. How are they not open right now? Oh, they're not taking mobile orders because they stopped doing that at 2 in the morning. We could drive over there, though. You guys really still trying this pineapple on pizza business? Karina said a loaded pizza without green peppers. We don't have time. We don't have time to make homemade pizza, Faye. We don't have that type of time. It's 1:30 in the morning. We're not making crust. We're not going to bust out the Chef Boyardee pizza kit. You guys remember the Chef Boyardee pizza kit? How clutch were those as a kid, huh? You guys know what I'm talking about? Those little pizza kits had everything in there except the cheese. And sometimes you didn't even have the cheese. All right, Corinne, we're just going to get half pineapple on your side. Your side's going to be all screwed up. Stay away from my side of the pizza, please. Karina strikes me as somebody that orders half of what they want on their side of the pizza and then immediately takes one of your slices when it arrives. Just immediately dives in and pulls right where they cut it in half. Like she'll take one of her slices and one of yours. Homemade pizza is a good couples activity or date night for y'all single people or just friend night. Why am I getting a million messages? Pineapple pizza was invented in Canada. If there was ever a reason not to do it, the Chef Boyardee pizza kit is actually a really good deal. Can we stop? You put a little bit of what you need to do to just take it to the next level, okay? And Chef Boyardee doesn't say this on the box, okay? What you do is you get the pizza crust, and before you make it, okay, you get some red pepper flake and you get some Italian seasoning and you put it in the bag and then you mix that into the bag so those flavors bake right into the crust as you make it. Karina and Salah are going to do a couple's pizza night. She told us first. They're going to make pizza in the shape of a little puppy. A little woof woof.
I know, teardrop. I so appreciate it, but now you like kick, right? You have to force yourself. Small goals. You can start with walks, maybe get some small dumbbells. Rome wasn't built in a day. Yeah. A soup challenge? You stream 24 hours a day. I like kick better than YouTube streams. Really? Roman was built in a day.
I mean, does she realize this whole Rome wasn't built in a day conversation works both ways? Does she realize it works both ways? Like, she doesn't want to be as big as Rome, right? And we know that would take more than a day. That's the most single thing I've heard. Chef Boyardee pizza sounds disgusting. Okay. What's your stupid name? Faye Eggman. Faye, you know what? Here's what I'm going to do because it's your birthday, okay? It's your birthday. I'm not going to block you or ban you, okay? But you are on the list for tomorrow when it's not your birthday. And we're going to look real quick. Just to shut Faye up. Chef Boyardee pizza kit. We're just going to look at some reviews real quick of this product. Okay, I don't know why the reviews are so low. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna siphon these. We're gonna just make these views go by the top rated comments. Is what we're gonna do. Boy, the price of these has really went up, huh? This really got hit by inflation, didn't it? Yeah, Rome wasn't built in a day, but you can't also eat everything Rome had in a day. It's a two-way street, Chantal. Let me take a look at the review. There's 2,000 reviews. And then we got to check on the reviews you guys left for Chantal's apartment, huh? Then we got to check on those reviews too. I feel like a lot of these negative reviews are operator error. This person says, I don't know what this person made, but it looks like a Salah pizza. Favorite food. Most people have no idea what this is, and man, you're missing out. When I was a child, we couldn't afford to eat at local pizza restaurants, so my mom made us the Chef Boyardee pizza kit. Classic homemade pizza. Make sure you purchase your toppings separate. Sauce is mild, so you can add. Did I not just say to do this exact thing? Add hot sauce or chili powder. We usually get an 8 to 10 inch crust. Plenty of sauce. My mother made these pizzas for us as a kid. She would drive to the meat market, and they gave us a free hot dog. We would be so excited when my mom would start making the crusts. We would help spread the dough. We sat in anticipation for them to come out of the oven. Look at all the awesome walk down memory lane. I grew up with this pizza. It's not pizzeria quality, but it's good. Loved this since a small child. And you guys are just sitting here like Salah, taking just an aqua dump on all of this. All these people's great memories. And I come back to the chat, yuck, that's disgusting. We weren't allowed to eat Chef Boyardee. We buy cauliflower crust is an arrestable offense, by the way. An arrestable offense. Is Sheila in here? Is Chantal's biggest fan in here? No way. No way. Did we throw out the net and catch her? All right, let me look at the hotel reviews real quick. Let me look at the hotel reviews or the apartment reviews real quick. Because we just had that new one go up. Remember? I really caught a second wind after 1 o'clock. I really did. I thought I was going to crash out, but we got it back together. We're dialed in. We're locked and loaded. All right, reviews. Newest. You know what? You know what's crazy? A lot of these reviews are being deleted. I don't know what that means. I don't know if that's good. I don't know if that's bad, but a lot of them are being deleted. We're going to end the poll. 4% of you don't believe Chantal would have a child taken away. I have no idea what you're talking about. Is Sheila really here? I can't see it. What happened? What are we doing? What are you guys saying here? What do we got going on? Did a mod really... Karina, did you mod this person out? What are we doing?
BVBs. Right, like it's a part of your life, yeah. Do you think they're going to have street corn tomorrow? Elotes?
Oh my God, did I not call it at the beginning of the stream? I said she's going to want elotes.
What's up with YouTube?
Oh my God, you know Chantal. Think about it. First of all, who doesn't love street corn? Who doesn't, like, here's the thing. Okay, hold on. I got to do a poll. Everybody vote. Street corn. Do you guys like it in the cup? Or do you guys like it on the cob? All right, hold on. Street corn. Cup or cob? Everybody vote. I need to know. This is really important. I know Chantal would tear up a whole cup of elotes, right? Right? Because it's got mayonnaise. It's got crema. It's got spices. They probably put something like usually like tahini or some type of crunchy on the top. You guys think the cup isn't good? I love the cup. I love the cup. The cup it makes it so much easier to eat. You'll look like a caveman walking around eating it on the cob. And a lot of times with the cup, they put the butter right on top of the corn, and then it just kind of drips all the way through. I don't like corn or mayo. Okay, well, Zinky Cat is not going to like elotes. In a cup is better when walking around. We're driving. I just like butter. Oh my God. Cob gets stuck in my teeth. Leonie, I'm right there with you. I'm right there. I hate the cob. I hate the cob with a passion. Okay, Michelle. Michelle, she'll need a toilet ASAP. Yes, she will. Yes, she will. And, oh my God, Prison Becky, you got to chew the cob. We know she's not going to chew. We know she's not going to chew. These little corn kernels don't stand a chance. I'm making a little taste tomorrow on my grill, by the way. I'm just going to smoke the corn off. I'm going to put some mayo. I'm going to put some sour cream. I'm not a big Parmesan guy. What's that one dry Mexican cheese? What's that one dry Mexican cheese that comes in that circle? It's so good. I'll put some. Cup isn't the same. It's literally exactly the same, Becky. It's literally exactly the same. It's the same exact thing. Cup is portable. Cup is superior. I don't know what you guys are doing. I don't know where you guys eat your elotes from, but you're doing it wrong. You guys are just taking, you know what? You guys are just taking the first thing they hand to you. I've never had it in a cup. Well, it will change your life. Queso fresco, that's exactly what it is. That delicious salty cheese wheel. Isn't that the best? It's like the second best cheese on earth. I've never had it in a cup. I'm shocked how many. You guys are going to, what are you guys going to weird elotes places where they're not serving it in a cup? Mayo is gross. Why would you put it on corn? I mean, that's part of the recipe. It's amazing that I said that would be the first thing Chantal went for, and then here she is. Here she is putting our plans in motion. Guys, we're 12 hours away. We're 12 hours away. You know what it's gonna sound like? Irk, 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 irk. She's gonna get that mobility scooter right up to the front of the line, and she's gonna say, "Excuse me, sir. Hi, yeah, nope, down here. Yeah, down here on the scooter. Can I get two of the ears of elotes and extra cheese on that? I'll pay more for the extra cheese. And do you have grated Parmesan to put on that?" And then he's gonna take these two massive stalks of cheese of corn, and they're gonna be coated in Parmesan, and she's gonna get them in her little flippers. And then she's just going to be in corn heaven. Personally, I'm excited. If she makes it, I'll make it tomorrow. If she gets it tomorrow, I'll make it tomorrow. And then I'll put up a picture on my community tab of the elotes cup that I made, and I'll have to deal with all of your guys' criticisms. It's me again. Yeah, she just drives back. She gets kicked out of the condiment corral for using too much of the cheese. You know what? She just eats the corn like vertically. She doesn't even try to eat it horizontal. She just eats it vertically, like the way a horse would. Is that what we think's gonna happen? I can't be wasting time. I think she's gonna realize tomorrow that they have it in a cup, and she's not gonna want to get the mobility scooter's controls all greasy. And she's going to get it in a cup. She's going to bring that man back like a large McDonald's teacup and be like, sir, I know this is bigger than a regular. Could you just fill this up with your delicious elotes? Extra butter and Parmesan? Thank you. Thank you. I love it so much. I'm going to go get the churros from your neighbor. Yeah, that's exactly what's going to happen. That's exactly what's going to happen. We do know this is going to make her super sick to her stomach, right? We do know this is like a super heavy food. LOL, your last food pick was bland. You know what? This is what I put up with. Oh, yeah, the giggles. Yeah, that's going to happen when she's eating it.
What do you mean? Well, if I do go, I'll bring you guys.
Yeah.
Kick fart.
Good night, Faye. Happy birthday, even though you almost got blocked. Oh, God, we're back to the kick farts.
Okay, no more farting. I gotta be modest.
She's gonna be. Oh, is there chick mama? Is this what you're doing today, huh? In here repeating the stupid stories your loser friends came up with? It doesn't bother me. It really doesn't bother me. I mean, if this is all you have, okay. It did sound like it hurt. Imagine doing that and then being like, all right, it's time to go to the Mexican festival tomorrow. You know what you should probably do, to be honest? What was your stupid username? Hold on, what was your dumb username? Chickaboma. What you probably would be better served to do is go over to your loser friends' failures channels and just go sit there and just watch their channels the rest of the day. That way they can finally crack 1,000 views on videos that have been for months. That's if you were a real friend, that's what you would do. Instead of sitting here and screwing around with anybody else, you would go try to support their desperately dying channels. Maybe I don't know. Like maybe leave some comments, maybe thumb up some videos, maybe try to get some interaction there. I don't know. Seems like a better plan of attack as far as going out into girl world is concerned.
That was incredible. That's great. Fair enough. No more farting.
Girl world is the only place, literally the only place on earth. Am I mad? No. I'm just letting you know. Girl world is the only place on earth where people actively fail and then pretend that failure is actually a positive thing because they didn't want to be successful. Like, there's no other universe where this happens, where people are like, of course I'm a failure. Of course I can't cut it. Of course I can't hack it. But I didn't want to be successful to begin with. Like, it's literally the only place on earth where people come to fail and then pretend like that was the plan all along. They'll sit there and tell you like, no, I failed on purpose. I didn't want to be successful. Everybody else that's successful, I didn't need that. I don't take any of this, Ronaldo. I don't take any of this personal. Like, it doesn't bother me. Everyone in this community, it's not just me. Like, everyone in this community has had some stupid story made up about them, because the reality is that the failures of the community, right? They look at situations and they see how other people have failed. And they think that they can impart that failure onto others. So what they'll do is they say, oh, Boogie faked cancer and it impacted him. So what we'll do is we'll make up a story about someone faking cancer. That way they must be impacted the same way. And if I just make up enough stuff, well, then at some point, one of my stories is going to stick, but it doesn't. So yeah, it really doesn't bother any. And they've done it. Like I said, this is not inclusive to me. Pick a reactor. It happens to all of us. It happens to all of us. So, and you know what? Here's the craziest thing about it. There's gonna come a time in Chantal's life where she wishes she could buy whatever for her mother, and she's not going to be able to. If Chantal wanted to buy something for her mom right now, she wouldn't be able to buy anything. So why don't you go to Chantal's chat and tell her to not spend money on food for a week so she can buy her mother something nice? Huh? I mean, like I said, if you're trying to stir up some drama, you can probably get it over on Chantal's kick before you go anywhere else.
Cognitive behavior.
Or I'll tell you what, if you really want to get deep, if you really want to make it personal, you can go and talk about how Chantal disrespected Salah's mom's grave. Walking over all the gravestones. If you want, I mean, I'm just saying, if you want to do it, we can do it. I don't think you want to, though. All right, and plus, Mila just gave 10 more friggin' memberships on the way to 3 million, by the way. Spike Jones, 71, Pew Pew Wren, Fromancer 14C, Chicken Cakes, Holly Unlikely. Oh my God, it went to the bottom. Hold on. Chicken Cakes, Holly Unlikely, Monster High Girl. Where else are you using this username? Bobby Chu, Maggie 40, Chemist Chaz, and then Radioactive Gaming. We love you, Gorlick. Don't let the Beezers bother you. I don't let the Beezers bother me. Everybody thank Mila right now. We have more members than some of these channels have views. All right, can we thank Mila for making that possible, please?
Behavioral therapy? You accidentally muted Rural. I know I shouldn't be doing any of that, really.
I actually should have known better. I knew here's the thing that you guys, if you want to track the stupidity for yourself, anytime I post a comment about my views, this happens. It is without fail, because it makes these people so angry. Oh my God, Ronaldo just gave 5 more memberships. Little Mel 82. Is this backfiring? In real time? All right, hold on, Ronaldo. Little Mel 82, Brittany Schultz 729, and Sherry 72258, Ivysaurus Rex, and Rebecca Bastillion 8407. Everybody thank right now Ronaldo. Thank Ronaldo right now. Why do they care? I don't know why they care. Because they can't. Here's the reality. Like, when I post those, the view count, and I'm thanking you guys, it's because I don't have the time to sit here and literally watch these videos 40,000 times. Oh my God, Ronaldo did it again. I can't even prove my point. Ronaldo's being so gracious. Mad Molly, Rose Thorn, Silver Wolf Unit, Sugar Canes, Wildflower 2653. I think we're past 3 million members now. So what happens is, and this is a little inside baseball, if you will. I post those numbers to oh my God, Ronaldo did it again. Patricia B 215, Sarah E 7915, Fish Out of Water 2868, Godmother 642, XD Kelsey. Guys, I swear to God, if you don't start thanking Ronaldo, I'm gonna shut the stream off. I'll do it right now. I'll end the stream right now if you don't start thanking Ronaldo. I need thank Ronaldos in the chat right now. The man's given 15 memberships in the last 3 minutes. As I was saying, what happens is they understand the monetary benefit of those views, and they get very upset. You ever realize that none of them post their views as a response to me? They never say, oh, here's my views. Because they know if they did, they would be embarrassed. So I post their views, they get in their feelings, and then this stuff starts happening. And it's hilarious to me. It generally is. Because they've yet to figure out that it's not me bragging, it's me being appreciative. It's me thanking people that watch my channel. but they can't differentiate this. It's hilarious. Gorlick does not watch Foodie. He just plays clips and jokes with everyone. I mean, I would say the problem we have with him is he tries to belittle Foodie's work. Sheila, were you... Okay, so wait a second. I'm going to... Look. Everybody just chill out for a second. Sheila. Let me ask you this real quick. What did you expect me to do with her kick farts? Okay, we've been watching this stream a lot. There's been a lot of screaming about BG. There's been a lot of talking down to Rev and Shani based on religion. Catherine Cower. It's a hard one to say. Thank you for joining, Catherine. What did you want me to do, okay, from a creative, constructive standpoint, Sheila? What did you want me to do with these farts? What should I have done? Was I stealing the intellectual property out of Chantal's butt while playing these farts? Can you share with everybody now that you're here, right? Let's switch positions right now. Here's me, okay? Just real quick. This is me. I'm you right now, right? Right, and I'm just slamming my fingers into the keyboard, okay? Now, this is where you get to be me, okay? I'm going to give you the microphone here. It's a nice one. It's a little tykes. I need you to tell me what I can do differently. Go ahead. Go. Everybody, don't type. Don't type. Just let Sheila sound it out. Let Sheila sound it out. We need to figure out what's going on here. We just heard these 3 farts, Sheila. Now, you tell me what we're supposed to do with this data. How do I extrapolate what Chantal just extrapolated? You got to be faster than this, Sheila. You got to be on the ball, okay? You can't just come in here and start slamming your fingers into the keyboard and then have nothing when the spotlight shines the other way. The work is what you are reacting to her content. Okay, that's simply just rephrasing what you said, okay? So you're telling me, by your own definition, the work is now the fart, okay? So now we can't the fart is the content? And this is unique to her, no? So you want me to believe that Chantal's the only person that farts, okay? Only person that farts in the world. And if I talk about her, okay, hold on, her original content that you were featuring in between the money you were getting. Okay? We still haven't really given an answer here. Let me ask you this. Why does money come into the equation? Because I did this for free for 3 months, if you weren't aware. So are we upset about the money now? Where were you when we weren't getting money? Tell me. And help me understand the fart situation real quick, because I wasn't following you well, or you weren't following me. I feel like a lot of times you probably come in, you get banned, you get blocked, you don't even get to talk. We're trying to give you a fair shake here, okay? I just had to listen to this woman fart 3 times, okay? And then look into the camera and giggle for 45 seconds. I'm asking you to tell me what I'm supposed to do with that from a content standpoint, and all you're telling me is her butthole owns that. That's exclusive out of her butt. What are you doing? She's the only person that farts. Sheila, is this thing on? Are you still here? Did you give up? Can we thank Ronaldo for some more memberships while Sheila wordsmiths a response, please? She farts maybe 3 to 4 times and that's it. But that's what you're focusing on. Move on to the other things. God, you're really not good at this. Like, you're objectively bad at this. Okay, so let me ask you this, okay, Sheila? I'm going to give you a second. Can you do me a favor, okay? Wherever you are right now, can you look down, and can you get your thinking hat, okay? Can you put the thinking hat on your head? I'm going to give you a minute to do that. And I think you've got the thinking cap on by now. I need you to tell me the difference between me, okay? This is me, right? And as you said, we're making money, okay? We're making money. All these memberships, you've been here to see a lot of it. Very grateful people. Me sitting here and talking about Chantal, okay? And then Chantal, all right? Chantal's over on her channel, right? And she's talking about Shani and Rev. And she's talking about how Rev has no right to talk about religion and how Shani would lose her kids and blah, blah, blah. Tell me the difference between those two things. Why can't I comparatively go over to Chantal's channel and say, why are you talking about this reactor, that reactor? She was in her videos earlier, okay? And she was sitting there and saying, oh, I don't know how Kid Without a Camera comes up in my channel because I've been watching Lowcow all the time. So you tell me, okay, I'm going to level with you. You failed on the whole fart thing, all right? But we're going to look past that, all right? You tell me the difference between her talking about Shani and Rev and making money, because I know money was the key thing. Her making money and me doing it. Go ahead. Get the thinking hat on first, okay? Because this has got to be better. I'm gonna level with you. This has got to be better than the fart thing, okay? We can't have another one of these duds where you're just rephrasing what I asked you. I feel like this happens a lot on your traffic stops where you just rephrase what they ask you. License and registration. Okay, you need to see my license and registration. I know the car's not insured. I feel like you've been down this road a couple times. We are actually waiting here, Sheila. The floor is yours. I feel like you probably go into a lot of people's chats and you don't get a lot of responses. I feel like this is me being really overextending myself here. You just told me that we all owe a debt of gratitude to Chantal's butthole for farting, okay? And I'm trying to level with you that doesn't make a lot of sense, but I'm also trying to tell you she was talking about other creators, okay? So let's see what you got. Have you ever tried the excuse that the stop sign that has the white outline means it's optional, that the white outline means that it's optional, you don't have to stop for those? Did we not get the thinking hat? What are we doing here, Sheila? My God. God, can somebody play the Jeopardy theme song for just a few minutes? I feel like Sheila had to phone a friend. I'm going to be honest with you. Sheila, we've stopped the whole friggin' show for you, okay? We've stopped the whole show. You are making this about farting and not that all she did the stream. Oh, my God, Sheila. She calls low cow low brow, but knows everything that goes. Oh, that's Cabrina. All right, Sheila, here's the deal, okay? Mila, you better right now, Sheila, you better thank Mila, okay? Because Mila gave you some more time. For some reason, I asked you to talk about what was going on with the whole situation with her talking about Shani and Rev. I don't know why, but you looped back around to the fart situation. We had moved on. I was willing to concede with you, okay. We're all going to bow down to Chantal's butthole, okay? It's the creator of the content here. You got us. Everybody right now, everybody golf claps right now for Sheila in the chat, okay? It's Chantal. Chantal is at the mercy of her own butt, as are we, for all the content it creates when she's farting on stream. But let's get back to the situation that she does the same exact thing we're doing. The same exact thing we're doing to other creators. And we've talked about that today. Sheila, please get the thinking cat on this, the thinking hat, please, please, please. My goodness. You've derailed the whole show. Let me get all these memberships Mila just gave. Howard Lend up here. Canada Cool Pondu. J Amore. J Amore 2707. Pen XOX. Pen, we don't do the X's and the O's here, okay? Lowell Birdie, 1063. Jen Meyer 72. Just say when with no H. Just say when. Cat Illy 111. Adventures with Tiffany and family. I like the family aspect, Tiffany. Getting everybody included. Aesthetics by Jasmine 940. All right, let me scroll down and see if we've got a response from Sheila here. We do. Well, hold on. You guys typing too fast. You guys I see a lot of the clapping. Very impressive. It's probably the most attention Sheila gets all day. None of us like Shani and Rev. You don't like FFG, but you don't react to her. You just focus on Foodie. Oh, my God. Let me look at your channel real quick, Sheila. Oh, my God. Do you... Hold on. Did you understand how questions work? Did you start a channel in March of this year for this? Do you understand how questions work? Like, you asked me a question, okay? And I tried to answer to the best of my abilities. All right? You weren't satisfied with that answer, which is fine. It's your right. Then I asked you a question, okay? And I clarified it twice. I asked you to get the thinking hat on is what I did. And you still couldn't do it. You were just rephrasing the same answer that you're giving me that doesn't answer the question. It's like I'm playing checkers, okay? And you're playing like Connect 4 over here, okay? We're not even in the same area. We're not even playing the same game. I'm going to try this again, okay? Let me get a It does not matter who likes whom, okay? Chantal is okay, hold on. I can't speak for Foodie. You're asking me questions that only Foodie can answer. So you, okay. You're telling me in your infinite wisdom, Jesus, your infinite wisdom, you're telling me that you're coming over as a representative of Foodie, right? You're going to come over here and talk on behalf of not only her, but her butthole as well, okay, and the content it makes. You're going to come over here essentially being the spokesperson for Chantal's rectum and talk to us, lecture us really, about how we can't comment about Chantal farting on stream, okay? That's where you came in here, okay? That was your hill, all right? And now when I'm questioning you back about what Chantal does, you're telling me that you don't have any right to speak for her. Did you confront Chantal's butthole about this? Does Chantal's butthole know that you're over here speaking on its behalf? I mean, what are you doing? What are you doing? Did you really come? You know why? This is why people say that it's as a supporter of Foodie, I am speaking for a Beezer, not for Foodie. This is my perspective. But you're not answering any. So hold on, just this we got to end it after this. We've got to end it. Like I said, I feel like I'm playing chess and you're playing, I don't know, Parcheesi or something here. Let me just real quick. Let me just come. We're not gonna block you. We're gonna let you stay and hang out. It's okay. Everybody's being nice to you. Let me just read you some titles here, okay? I'm just gonna read you some titles here, all right? And you let me know, okay? You let me know. This is like a little game we're going to play, okay? 5 days ago, we got a video titled Hangry, all right? 5 days ago, a video titled Hangry. I want you to tell me what that video was about. That way, you know, anybody that speaks on that, I need to know that you know what you're talking about as a representative of Chantal, okay? What was that about? And here's the thing. You can also come in with your Beezer name. You can come in with your Beezer name. To be fair, I kind of enjoy this. You know, if it comes down to us, you know, laughing at Chantal farting on camera and then you coming in here and making a fool of yourself, this is a lot more interactive, to be honest. We've heard Chantal fart hundreds of times. This is the first time you've shown up at 2:11 in the morning and sat there and typed all this. First of all, you came in and you tried to troll me. Okay, we know that, and that didn't work. So after that, you were like, this was your plan B, and it seems like you really weren't prepared for anything. You won't acknowledge what I'm saying, and that's fine, but as a Beezer, please be fair to her. Don't just reduce her to farts and burps. She produces quality content. Peace and love. Love and peace. Good night. All right, Sheila. Everybody say good night to Sheila. Sheila stopped by, took time out of her what must be extremely hard day. I mean, let's be fair. She's watching Chantal. She's, watching all of this. All right. Only because Karina told me to move on. We're going to move on, okay? Karina, did you order that pizza yet? What was that song? Oh, Sheila. Do you think that was about that, Sheila? Who sang that song? Lionel Richie? Who had that song, Oh, Sheila? Oh, Sheila. Is Ready for the World? Never heard of him. Still touring, right? Still touring. This is what happens when we look this up, right? When we look up these bands, and then what did we do yesterday? And we realized the band was still touring. I can't find the Wikipedia for this thing. Oh my God. Ready? This had to be their only hit, right? Oh my God, are they still touring? Tell me they had more than one hit. Oh my God, they put out an album 2 years ago. No, 22 years ago. Oh, they actually had more than one hit? Love You Down? Never heard of it. Anyway, moving forward. Ready for the World? Do you guys have that? Anybody got that CD? Karina never ordered our pizza. So now we're just supposed to starve.
Kick fart. Primitive. Well, what does I mean by that?
All right, we're
You know
skipping.
what I mean.
We're skipping. I don't want to steal her. But Dussie is still here. Quality content. You know what? I think we're gonna get some quality content tomorrow when we get those elotes. I know that much. When we get Chantal in public, we do get quality content. So I'm pretty sure that's gonna happen tomorrow. And also, let's just take a minute to realize that Sheila's not going to be a Beezer by the end of the year, okay? She's going to get kicked out. Chantal's going to get mad that she's stirring up drama. So let's in solace, okay? Let's just say, hey, look, you're here to support her now. You haven't learned your lesson yet, but you will, like they all do. And then you're gonna be amongst us. You're gonna be friends. And I feel like you all did a great job of welcoming her. We skipped ahead to 148. I mean, the audacity of me, right? The audacity of me. I'm going to let you guys listen to the last 10 seconds of this extremely riveting content. Ready?
Huh?
I mean, really, what am I doing, to be honest? Stealing this intellectual gold. I mean, that was 10 seconds of heavy breathing and Maybe she's got a point. Let's keep going.
I know some people do, yeah. They don't realize how bad the internet can be. You know?
Right.
New York fries hot dog good. You already said that one. Ethan Ralph. Is he from that podcast there? With
Why are we talking about Ethan Ralph? I thought we weren't talking about other people. I thought this was stealing other people's content. What are we doing? Does Sheila know what Chantal's doing over there? Is Chantal the only person that breathes like Like, is she the only one breathing this way?
Oh. Wait. Oh, ew. He stopped Chris Chan. He has no...
Hey, Karina, I've got a spare pizza kit. Come over here and make it. It's okay. Just come over here and make it. I won't say anything. You can use my gaming consoles to play with Salah while you're here. It's okay.
top lip whatsoever. It's really weird. This guy? He's like... I hate that guy. Gamergate.
I mean, what am I doing? What am I doing? I mean, honestly, maybe I'm having an epiphany here. How dare I steal this bird? I mean, if you guys just think that anybody can just breathe into a microphone like this for 20 to 30 seconds at a time. Tonight, I thought I've never tried a Gorlick live stream. I did not anticipate this memorable moment. And you know what? I do feel... Good night, Steph. I do feel like a lot of people kick these people out, you know, and I don't do... I honestly, like, I don't do that. I mean, here's the stance that I've always had for the most part. If you have to come here and listen to my opinion, then the least I can do is listen to yours. Even if we don't agree... You know, if I can't even hear out your side or give you an opportunity to speak, then what am I actually doing? Like, I no matter how ridiculous, and this just is beyond girl world, no matter how ridiculous somebody's opinion is, if we get to a point where we can't even listen to someone's side of something and say, okay, at face value, maybe I'm not going to agree with you, but let me at least try to hear you out. Let me actually give you a counterpoint so we can try to open up a discussion. I genuinely mean this. The world would probably literally be a better place if we would just open up lines of communication and say, look, fundamentally, we probably don't agree. There's probably a lot of things that we don't fall in the same mindset on, but I'm willing to meet you in the middle here. You tell me what you don't like about what I've done to you. I'll ask you how you feel about things that you've done or other people have done. We'll try to build a little bit of a bridge, and then we can go from there. We tried, okay? We really, God knows, we tried. We gave her a lot. I even told her, and you guys heard this. I said, "Can you go get your thinking cap on?" I thought there was a thinking cap that was needed. I really did. And here's the thing. She, at any point she was listening to this stream, she didn't have to come in after these massive wet farts, right? She could have waited till later on in the stream. What was that game we played as kids where you tried to take over the world? Where you waited for the opponent to be just weak enough and then you can't just come in and just, you've got to wait. You've got to shoot your shot. You've got to shoot your shot. And we were shooting blanks is what we were doing. And you know what? Maybe she's going to go back to the drawing board, okay? Maybe she's going to formulate her thoughts a little better. Maybe next week we get something a little different, okay? It's been very interesting. I usually just enjoy Reactor's commentary, but to hear a Beezer trying to justify someone being nicer and far more to Chantal. I've said, and I'm not taking away from any other reactor, okay? One of the first things I learned about commentary is if you have to sit there and tell somebody what's going on, you have failed, period. Like it, and that extends to anything. Like let's say you're a sports commentator and you're trying to commentate a fight and you say, oh, these two guys are punching each other. Or you're trying to commentate a race and you're saying, okay, these cars are going around the track. Or you're trying to do a horse race to bring it back to Chantal's horse. and you say, okay, all the horses are trying to get there first. Are you really doing a good job? Are you really painting a picture of what's going on? No. Like, you have to go beyond what the person can see. If I have to sit here and tell you that Chantal is barely mobile, if I have to sit there, the lowest form of content, and as Chantal likes to say, make fun of this, make fun of that, then I don't deserve to be here. If I'm telling you stuff that you've already figured out on your own within 2 seconds of watching her stream, I mean, yeah, we can. The breathing is probably apparent, but the lack of content is overwhelming. But hopefully Sheila realizes this is a safe space. I honestly feel like Sheila could go into a number of streams and probably not receive the welcome that she got here.
No, I'm not familiar with like the eras of internet stuff like that. But that sounds, ugh. Yeah, I could see why you'd be skeptical. Some people are just nuts, like you said, online. Yeah, everyone's saying she's monetized, but...
Radioactive Gaming sent a $5 super chat. I think it's telling that she saw you just covering Foodie's own content as not being nice. You've never said anything bad about her. Yeah, I mean, but you know what? I'm gonna be totally honest with you. I can't blame her for that. I can't blame her for that. What that is that, and again, this is beyond just me. Okay, that is almost like a mindset that Chantal instills in these people. So put yourself in her. I know you. I know you'll push back, but hear me out. Put yourself in her position. Okay, so she is investing, right, monetarily, hours of her day watching Chantal. Okay, and Chantal is constantly telling her, "Oh, these hate channels, all these terrible people, all these people." And I literally was just saying this. There's always kind of been this undertone in Girl World where they pick things that people don't like about people and they try to project them on others. Oh, if this person got canceled for that, all we need to do is make this person seem like they did something similar and they'll get canceled too. So she's coming from an environment where she is just constantly reinforced that we do these awful things, that we're these terrible people, that we just make fun of her for how she looks. So I don't blame her for coming over here and saying that. Now, you would assume that she'd watched the last 3 friggin' hours of this stream, that you guys peer pressured me, and I was not going to come online tonight. But the cries from the community were so loud that I did. You would think that she would have listened to this and said, hey, wait a second, that's not what's going on here. You can't, objectively, you can't make fun of Chantal Sage for 3.5 hours and not repeat yourself. How many different ways can you say it? How many different ways can you say the obvious? I mean, to be honest, I would think that if we had to confront reality, it's probably absolutely horrible to think about. Do you think any of us, maybe I shouldn't speak for everybody, but do you think any of us want to sit here and literally deal with the gravity of what's going on? This is somebody that can barely get off a sofa, that gets out of breath going to the bathroom, that has lost control by their own admission of their bowels, and is probably going to have a pet that outlives them. I try not to actively focus on that stuff because it is sad. I don't care who the person is. It is sad. It's even more sad when she has all the time, all the money, and all the support to do it. Because there's people out here that have similar issues that don't have the support system. We all sat here and watched Chantal in Kuwait on a treadmill that Salah paid for. Joke all you want. On a treadmill that Salah paid for, he sat there and played the piano. Joke all you want. While she walked and got super chats. Got pats on the back. Got encouragement. And you couldn't do it? They paid you to walk and you couldn't figure it out? You got people out here that have real problems that they're going through. And they don't have a group of cheerleaders financially that can devote hours a day to sit there and just congratulate you for doing the right thing. So what chance do we have now? What chance do we have now out smoking in the parking lot and pretending that it's not happening? What chance do we have now eating a loaf of butter bread in a day? What chance do we have now on a live stream where we literally, I mean, you really think we were joking? What's funny about counting 122 friggin' Cheetos? The fact that some of you got the number wrong? Because a lot of you undercut the number. 122 Cheetos is a heck of a lot of Cheetos. And there's people that have to get their life back in order while they're working full time, while they're taking care of a family, while they're going to a job they probably don't like, while they're paying bills. Chantal has like none of this. None of this. She got no excuses. So if we really focus on what's actually happening, yeah, it would probably be the worst discussion you could imagine day in and day out. So pardon some of us for trying to look at this from a different angle. What have I woken up to? One of the lead Beezers came in here carrying the torch for Chantal, and we had a fun time. We had a fun time. Exactly, Shelby. I mean, just think about some of the mentality in this community. What is it, 43 frames? 43 frames was built on how many frames it took her for her face to get into a camera. 34 meatballs. And you know what? It's always the same way. It's always just sitting there and just looking into the camera and just mindlessly eating. None of those Beezers have the heart or the compassion or care in the moment to say, hey, can you get that bag away from you? Hey, can you put that plate of meatballs in the refrigerator? Because we worry that if you're just going to sit here and mainline them, that you're going to go till the bag's empty or there's nothing in the bowl. But you want to talk to me about stealing content out of her butt. Because God forbid we laugh because she farts on camera. Okay. I hear you. Karina. Naaman has not been here for like 2 days. Can you come and get this pizza in the friggin' oven, please?
How do you tell? She only has one vid up? Oh. I wonder what she'll do. Oh, I remember Citra and Dream is still making videos. I gotta go bathroom and get water.
We got another bathroom break. I'm actively gonna wonder in the last hour of this how many times she talks about herself. All right. Let's see if she comes back with snacks. Well, at least we're washing our hands, so that probably means food going down. Oh, there's definitely food.
I'm moving some old cups so I can open the window. I didn't poo. I peed. I do pee. Hello. Duh.
How many frames now? I mean, it was 31 frames before. I think we're probably close to 35 or 36. I mean, realistically.
That was a good one. Of course. Heck yes. Me. Oh, really, Marsha? New usernames. Oh, Ryder. Oh, thank you. Wow. Foodie Beauty. Why is this called Whatever 2? Are you mad again? P.S. You should make a hijab line for Foodie fans. Thank you.
Remember when I asked Sheila, I said, hey, 5 days ago there was a video called Hangry. Tell me what it was about. This Beezer literally said, why is this stream called whatever too? They don't even know what they're watching. They don't even know what they're watching. And they tell her, hey, why don't you make a line of hijabs? It's not a bad idea. I mean, shameless plug. I just made the Unflicked Bean Coffee Company t-shirts based on your guys' suggestions. So you guys come in here and we joke around, we have fun. But when you ask me to do something, I do it. So I created a whole Unflicked Bean logo, and you guys have bought it in droves. Okay? Now Chantal is being told, hey, why don't you make a line of hijabs? Because maybe after watching your successful conversion to Islam, we would like to do the same thing. Let's see how Chantal takes it.
Thank you for the gift. I didn't see that. No, I don't feel mad. I just feel whatever. You know, like whatever. It's just a weird mood. I need a cute aggression. Yeah, I don't know how to explain it. Hijab line would be nice, but it would take a lot of discipline and probably money to start it. I don't know.
So they come to her and they say, hey, we would like you to do something for us. And without even looking into it, right? She has no idea. Let me just Google real quick. What does it take? What does it take? Let me just look wholesale hijabs. Wholesale hijab. Okay, here we go. Wholesale hijabs. What is Everfull? What is this? Wholesale men's or women's hijabs. Everfull wholesale. This is the first thing that came up. Okay, what are we getting? What am I getting? A friggin' virus? What are we doing here? Okay, here we go. 30 pieces. Okay, so 30 pieces would be really this cheap, huh? So as long as you buy more than 30 pieces, they're $1.88 a piece. Okay, 30 times $1. So this is one thing with my drama teacher was like, listen, you just can't act where there's going to be math. And I said, that's fine. All right, so it's about $54, okay? And let me look up embroidery machine. I mean, if we really wanted to be totally cheap about it, we could get one from Temu, right? Temu's about $130, $100. Okay, that looks like a great starter, right? So we're, what are we about? We'll call it $1.75. Okay, so we got our friggin' hijabs. We got our embroidery system here. So we'll call it, we'll round up, we'll call it $235. $235. I'm dyslexic, so I keep typing $325, even though I'm telling myself $235. $235. And then we bought 30. So we need to sell the hijabs for about 12. It's $783. Okay, that was our cost. So we need to sell them for anywhere between 12 and 15 friggin' dollars. Okay, and if we do that, we'll actually make profit as long as the person pays the shipping. I mean, how difficult was that? How difficult was that? How long did that take? Can somebody time me on that? What did that take? 3 minutes? 4 minutes? It probably took, and what does she tell him? What does she tell him? In 10 seconds, without even looking up anything. God knows if it was a fast food menu, we would have looked it up. If it was a Burger King buy one, get one, we would have already known what it was. If it was a buy one fish fillet, get two for free, we would have already done it, no questions asked.
I need a cute aggression. Yeah, I don't know how to explain it. Hijab line would be nice, but it would take a lot of discipline and probably money to start it. I don't know. PC!
Is Sheila's back here by chance? Just real quick. Sheila back. Hello, Sheila? Is this thing on? You back here? I mean, you have all the time in the world. You can definitely learn with spare fabric how to embroider. This is beyond achievable. And I guarantee you the beezers that are giving you hundreds of dollars would have no problem buying a head wrap or a hijab or a scarf. They would probably buy it just to have it. This is the same person that when she was moving from Canada, if you guys remember, maybe you don't, she was going to take all the stuff. Remember, they didn't want to pack, her and Pete's. They didn't want to pack anything. So they were going to literally just have an open house. And people were going to come up. They were going to buy, some of the, I guess, would you call it the iconic things that she had, right? People wanted some of her personal belongings. I understand it. Plenty of people will tell you, I collect tons of stuff. I'm in a room full of bats and cleats. I totally understand wanting to have a memento. People wanted to get some of that stuff. What happened? She couldn't be bothered. Couldn't be bothered to do it.
I just got a craving for buttercream frosting specifically. Like, those roses on the cake that are too much icing? I don't know why. But like really.
Hey, Karina, you ever had a craving for just a rose that's made of frosting? I know you're craving pizza right now. You've made all of us crave pizza, so thanks for that. But how about just a frosting flower? You ever just craved one of those? Just randomly out of nowhere? Just wish you had a sugar bomb flower?
Really cold. You want to get one for your girl? Oh, your girl's hijabi?
Oh my God. You can't make this up. You can't make this up. The girl literally said, yeah, I would love to buy one of the hijabs. I don't like frosting. You've already got your first sale. I feel like Sheila should have been in that stream. She should have said, hey, I just looked it up for you. You can do it for $12 to $15.
Still craving Kiara. Really, Tyke? The icing rose is like you used to. Anime sucks. I forgot I'm not banned on this. You want her to wear one? Oh. Well, in the meantime, they have a lot of good ones. What? Hell no, anime. You know the answer to that. Oh! BG! Oh my God, it's a BG.
If she does not have this cat, the content suffers. The cat is simply a content clip, like a content crutch. She's out of things to say. She's being confronted by her chat. Some of them are bringing up inappropriate things about a rose. Some of you know what I'm talking about. They're bringing we're not going to say it here, okay? But they're bringing up the rose, okay? She knows the chat's inappropriate. She's got one person bringing up the rose. She's got another person bringing up the hijabs. What do? Oh my God, BG, baby BG, baby, oh my God, you took. That's what we're doing. Okay. Good night, California. That's like a you know what? We're just gonna call you CC. Capriabra, right? I think that's how you say that.
BG. Head up for cows.
Karina, what did I just say? What did I just say? I just said it. And then Chantal says hijab for cats because a cat would be Muslim.
If you have powdered sugar, butter, vanilla, and milk. Oh shoot, I'm missing some of those, but not much. Good way to start. BG would be so cute now. BG. She's staring at the wall over here. BG. Parkour.
Is this disrespectful? Is this disrespectful to talk about animals having a religion and saying that the cat would look cute in a hijab? This is disrespectful, right? I mean, I'm not very religious, but I feel like this is, when did I go live? 77 years ago. It's been a while.
Time. You silly girl. What is this? Fruit is better. Ragdolls are? It is Cocoa Pickles. By the way, I'm a fat woman. Barracuda wants it.
I want to see your hot selfies again. That's just from one of the beaters in the chat, by the way. To anime. This is what we're doing in the chat, by the way.
I miss you. Come see me. Where's he?
Stop focusing on this and move on. Radioactive gaming. I'm moving on. It's hard for me not to focus about the friggin' pizza now that Karina won't let it go. Now you guys want to see BG in a hijab? I feel like we're going to get a lot more BG chat before this is over.
Who are these lurkers? Where? The health bees plans? I didn't really do much. I've been kind of sick all day, so I had like a banana. So, I don't know what happened, but I got pretty sick. I made some short pasta last night. But I think we should try to get out every day, even just to the park, and maybe just try walking a little bit, you know? Start there. Oh, tomorrow. Oh, I do have a laser toy, yeah. I do. Really bad runs and everything. Nausea. Hey, Lynx. Walking is so much better than it seems. A harness. A little weight. I don't know. Yeah, 11 minutes. Don't feel hungry. For real.
Anybody believe that all she's had today is a banana? Anybody buy this or no? Let me know. Show of hands in the chat. Do we believe that she's just had a banana? Christina, it wasn't how long the shrimp had sat out. It was that the shrimp had been frozen for a month. Yeah, this cat has almost got to be just overwhelmed. I mean, cats don't like loud noises like that. Cats like peaceful. Cats like routine. My cat is a Quaker. The cat is a Quaker, refuses to use his paw to cover the litter. Has to get like one of those things to pull through the litter box.
Bananas are good, yeah. The brat diet. Rice, bananas, bread, all carbs. How about a rice, banana, bread sandwich?
Guys, I cannot make this up. We were in here. This is absolutely wild. Who was in the chat the last time we did the chat? Remember, we did the brat too. Because remember, it was Beaver Tails. God, what did we pick? Beaver Tails? Was it ravioli? We went through her version of the brat. Yeah, she claimed that she cooked it. Your cat is Egyptian? I can't remember what we had the brat all figured out. The B was definitely Beaver Tails. I think the R was ravioli. I forget what the T was. Your cat worships all the old gods. There's no way they don't listen. I mean, now that Sheila's been in here, I can't say that they don't. They're clearly they're reporting back.
Walking is good for you. Yeah, Inox. Hair poo machine, maybe. What goes in always comes out. Grandma means business. Hey, Grandma means business. I don't know. I need to get a 6-pack because I want it. Like I really want it. And when I want something, it might take me a while, but I'm gonna freaking get it. I'm just kidding. Let me just fix this.
She and this is the problem. Like her goal. This is her goal. You know, she thinks that she's gonna get this 6-pack and be ripped, and then stick it back to all the haters. It would take her 2 lifetimes. Oh, the T was yes. You're correct. It was. That's what it was. Beaver tail rice apple pie DAC. That's what we had. I mean, the problem is when you set a goal that far away. Like let's say your goal was to just have $1 million, right? Your goal is to just get this $1 million, and every day you wake up and you say, okay, I'm going to get to this $1 million. I'm definitely going to get there. The problem is, you've set a goal that's so far away that it almost becomes unachievable, to where when you have any setback, it's almost like mentally demoralizing so much that you don't want to pursue it. Because what happens is you can't enjoy, getting to $25,000. You can't enjoy getting to $100,000. You can't enjoy getting to $200,000 because you're hyper fixated on this $1 million. So if you put yourself in a position where, let's say you've got $10,000 and then, you have to spend $3,000, well, then now that $1 million is that much further away. Ketchen says, listen, I lost from 350 to 180, and I have so much skin to lose. You cannot see my... And that's, first of all, congratulations on losing... I mean, can we basically say 200 pounds? That's unbelievable. But at the same time, I doubt your goal was, optics. I hate to sound so cold-hearted, but Chantal's goal should not be visually related. Her goal needs to be, hey, I'm going to improve my health. I'm going to get control of being able to walk, being able to do the things I want to do. It seems like Chantal constantly ties these goals into, a visual cue of well, then I'll stick it to the haters. Chantal used to say that stuff all the time. She used to say, just wait, I'm going to do it, and then you're all going to eat your words. Once I do it, you're all going to feel, absolutely horrible, because you're going to look at what I've achieved, and you're still stuck in your same awful life.
I had a dream I had one time. It was the best dream. It was cool.
So she had a dream about this, is what she's saying. She had a dream about being in shape. And it was, I got a chapstick, guys. I hit it from me a couple times, but super dry. Here. ASMR chapstick. I mean, this is a dream that not only she had, but she has held on to. And she's going to verbalize this dream.
12 packs are better. Egg and pickle diet? Yeah, I'll show you guys my fridge when I clean it up maybe tomorrow. But tomorrow we have Cinco de Mayo. Krispy Kremes. Pelvis lines on the hips. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it makes sex one follow if you get a six-pack. Yeah. Teardrop. Yeah, that's natural to everyone as we age. It happens. You're still gorgeous. Okay, it's not Cinco de Mayo, the date, but it's the celebration. That's not realistic? That's what you think. All I have to do is a whole bunch of abdominal and core exercises, followed by a slimming diet and skin removal surgery.
That's all she's got to do. I mean, I'm going to level with you. The one person that came in here and told her straight up, hey, that's not realistic. They actually say, I have a six-pack and it's not fun at all. It's difficult to do this. Show us what foods you have and we can help you make a meal right now. And they're telling her flat out, like, hey, it's an unrealistic goal. And her response is, no, it's not. I just have to do a whole bunch of core exercises and then get my skin removed. And the problem is, like, I think mentally she believes it's that easy. I just got to do these two things. I mean, okay.
I'm not cleaning it today. You have to entertain us. Am I cleaning out my fridge? Do you really believe that? Yes, I do, actually. I actually do. I'm not just saying that.
Same person is asking her. He's given her opportunities to say, you know what, you're right, I'm just screwing around. Hey, congratulations that you did it. I can't even begin to understand the amount of work and dedication it takes, the pain and sacrifice you went through. So in a way, I'm kind of sorry that I kind of pretended like it wasn't a big deal. I mean, he's now given her 3 opportunities to bail, and she's still sitting there and won't let go. She's saying, no, yo, you have that? Oh, that's great, but you don't understand how easy it is. I know you've accomplished it, but you don't know how easy it is. All you need to do is these 2 things, and then I'll be there too.
Now, of course, from your position, looking at me ceiling with a huge gut and seemingly no discipline or motivation or anything like that, I totally get it. I get why you're skeptical. Nick Ocado did it, yeah. The skin is a badge of honor. Yep. But if I want a 6-pack, I gotta get it removed. I can contour a 6-pack, right? I'm gonna start getting my nails done every 2 weeks. I don't think every 2 weeks you need it, every 3 weeks maybe. Just draw it on there. Works for some people. Hallway walk bees. I think it's about 3 weeks. Hello, I love you. Won't you tell me your name? Hello. Pay to work out, imagine. You're on your bulk stage, the substance. It's crazy. Like, she looked fine before she did that. Demi Moore. Better than looking like a big weird monster with 5 heads. Dirty bulk in my whole life. Yeah, I know. They do it here too. Monstroil Lisa Sue.
You should make people pay you to work out. Like a certain currency equals a number of squats. This person is new. This person is new. She was getting paid to walk, and she couldn't do it. But now they're telling her that they want to see her do the same thing she's already attempted. Imagine if somebody just paid you to walk. I'm going to give you $50 to walk for 20 minutes. I mean, you'd probably walk for some time, no? And look at how much worse we've gotten since then.
Right? Why would they pick the name Sue? I mean, there's nothing wrong with it, but it's not like a sexy name. Sue? Boobies for an eyeball.
Just think about this statement. Why would you pick the name Sue? There's nothing sexy about the name Sue. What does that actually imply? Right? We know that a parent, in most cases, names their child. So do you think when a parent names a child, their foremost thought is, well, what's a sexy name for my child? No, but Chantal is so shallow that she looks at someone's name and she says, why would you name your child that? That's not sexy at all. Well, likely because the parents don't think of their child in that sense, Chantal. I mean, are you serious with this sentiment? I mean, this is pretty crazy.
Hi, I'm Sue. Are you Sue? It just kept getting stupider. Yeah, it made me feel uncomfortable. I like the name. I like the movie Smile 1 and Smile 2. I don't know what to watch later. Apex? What's it on? Netflix? Corn? Can't even say the word porn anymore. Langoliers. Human eating. Ew. Long pig. Who's in it? Yeah, Kimmy. No. Charlize Theron. Oh. What was the other one you suggested there? Weird Barbie. Do you remember? I can't remember now.
I mean, we're just sitting here talking about movies we might want to watch later. Why don't you give me some movie suggestions? See how fast we went from, hey, you should look into selling hijabs. And she turned that down almost instantly. She goes, I don't have time for that. That's going to take time. That's going to take money. That's going to take discipline. Didn't have any question to that. But now that we're talking about movies, it's, what kind of movies do you want to tell me about? oh, here's the movies I like if you want to recommend them based on what I prefer. We're having this in-depth conversation about a movie that we're going to lay down and watch while we've actively laid down for the last 2 hours. But we won't spend anywhere near that amount of time to have a conversation about what someone wanted to buy to help her.
You think you will watch it, Teardrop? What May Kill You? Have you seen that one, Teardrop? What May Kill You is on Tubi? Okay, let me see.
Well, to be fair, Olive is a food, Christina. So in a way, they did know what they were doing. So now we're literally scanning Tubi.
It's not online, fuck.
To try to see this film. We're spending more time looking for a film for free.
Different, maybe?
Imagine being the person in the chat that said, my daughter would buy one of your hijabs. Can you look into it? And she doesn't give it a second thought. And then 20 minutes later, you watch the same exact person spend 5 minutes looking for a free movie to watch.
Damn it. If it's Canadian, it should be on my Tubi. Oh, match. Okay. Oh, maybe you did give me the wrong name because it's not coming up. Yeah, Bloody Marys. We like Bloody Caesar. He said I look like I need a shower? Are you fucking... Hey. Okay. That's what I'm saying. They're delusional. Like... Right? Whatever. And it's like, what gets me is they want all this sympathy for being homeless. And I mean, I'm not dogging people for being homeless. It's just like, you're homeless because you put yourself in that situation. You were living in a house and you fell for body trolling. Like, what the fuck?
We're right back to Shenny and Rev. All right, before this goes all day and all night, let's skip forward, get the last 10 minutes of this thing here. I lied, 15.
Babs Van Cleef. Max and Ruby, funny paragraph. BG didn't bite me. See, I told you. Peanut butter toast, bowl of cereal. I have nothing. All the good stuff is eaten, and the rest is just some veggies that I don't think could stand out on their own. I'm not really hungry, actually. For real, I'm not. Does Pete still have a girlfriend? He never did. Not in a long time. Yeah, I know what you mean.
How would she know that? And why would that even come up in their conversation? That's an interesting thing to say.
It's great. No, I didn't go shopping. I ordered a few items in here and there, but usually just a day's worth. Face to make you angry? No, I sprayed perfume to throw BG off. BG! BG! Hi, BG. She looks like a relative you have that you don't like. It's so weird. I don't know.
So they are telling her that they believe that she sprayed perfume in the apartment to overwhelm BG because they knew she came in after she'd been smoking.
I don't like talking bad about something about somebody because I feel like I'm going to offend a whole group of people. Like thumb sucking, as an adult. Or no, does that mean if you have kind of teeth that are pushed outward, that means you've sucked your thumb what? For what age? They show no expression on their face. Bucktooth. Bucky O'Hare. What is this? She's a part of Gore World now, Smart Rockets. Like the dumb pout. A pacifier, lingering fart.
No. Now they're talking about Rosie. How Rosie Wines plays victim. I mean, could you not say the same thing?
No. Rosie meet Remy's mom. No. Her pouty sexy face. She's in her 40s and sucks her thumb? What? Can you ride the scooter? No, I can't even ride to the friggin' Saint Laurent Mall.
You know what's interesting? Say what you want. At least Rosie's family has met the person that she's with now. Chantal's family has never and probably will never meet Salah.
Typical gamer nerd. Oh yeah, the battery. No way. In her 20s, wow. So it's like a more common thing than I realized then. Because I didn't think...
Yeah, that's a great point. They don't like anybody, do they? Do they like anyone other than Chantal? I mean, because listen, like you guys will say, hey, I just came over from this person's channel. I watched that person's channel. Yeah, so, you know, you don't all like the same people, but I guarantee you if I asked you, post a reactor that you like, you know, Milky will come up, FFG will probably come up, Yaba will probably come up, Unicorn Bandu will probably come up, you know, Loop Whoopin will probably come up. You ask them who they like, and just nobody. Absolutely nobody. Rosie also met his parents. Well, Chantal, to be fair, Rory, Chantal did meet Salah's family.
I think that, you know...
She had to meet them for them to say, you're not coming back in the family home. She had to meet them for that to happen.
6 or 7? I don't know how old I was. I had pacifiers. I don't think I sucked my thumb. I had a lot of pacifiers. The cringe factor, Deb? Really? None of them did? Eating dirt and leaves.
So they're having an in-depth discussion. I've never even thought of this, of how your teeth would be impacted as you aged and continued to suck your thumb. And some of them are projecting that if you sucked your thumb as you got older, that it would cause your teeth to be pushed outward. I can't imagine that that's true. I also can't imagine actively having this conversation, and she's following it along. To be fair, one of them just admitted they watched Zachary Michael. Let's see how she handles this.
He's insufferable. Yeah, not my cup of tea, but...
He's insufferable. As opposed to listening to her fart while laughing at it, breathe heavily into the phone, and just come up. Is that true? It is true. I have no idea. It's that honest to God until right now has never crossed my mind.
Like that? I don't know what you mean. We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. Okay, guys. So do you think tomorrow we should go to that thing? No.
Now here's the other side of this. This is now, at least from what we've watched, the third or fourth time she's brought this up. If she doesn't go tomorrow, it's going to be relatively insulting to them.
I love that little emoji. The bee. Oops. I'm always doing things I shouldn't be doing. It's hard to live this way. Shut up, hot. Let's let your tummy heal and do some bench-to-bench walk. Right now. I can't do that, Amanda. For real. Hold on a second. Anime, when a girl farts, do you do like BG and go to her ass crack and sniff it up? Why does BG? BG! You're disgusting, BG! Disgusting, BG.
So now we're back to this joke that every time she farts, BG must just love her fart and comes over to her, and BG is disgusting for this.
You better warn. Oh yeah, he always watches. No. BG, see.
And now they're telling her, for whatever reason, she has to warn Salah before he watches the stream.
Aromatherapy.
And the fart again is hilarious. Here's the thing, though. How would she claim she's sick? How would she claim that she's sick? She hasn't ate anything that would make her sick today. So what would her bearing? I think she's gonna go.
Oh my god. I've had enough internet for the day. Oh, sorry, victim of timeout. She's been waiting for one. Hey, Fate. He's not homeless anymore. Oh my god, you guys crack me up. Nobody can understand this chat, I swear. Fuck, I gotta go tomorrow. He's done.
Of course, then she did just get angry that she had to go in preparation for 12 hours. She would need to move.
About this. I made it mad. A May Day celebration tomorrow? What time should I go tomorrow? It's between 12 and 5. Between 12 and 5? I'll probably only stay an hour. 12? No way. Too tired for that shit. 1? Yeah, it's gonna be busy. Ew, 12. Less people at the start? No, probably more people, no? I am not getting up for 12. Oh, sorry to hear that, anime. You don't like it too busy. 4? Maybe 3. 2 or 3. Well, then what if I run out of corn? Good night, Okie Pokey. Thank you. Fridge cleaning.
I don't want to get up at noon. Noon would be too early. Maybe 3 or 4. Well, that would be too late. What if they'd ran out of corn?
Barracuda. That's what I'm saying, Belle. What if I go there at 3 and they're like, no more Lotes? Yeah, Melanie. How was your day of eating today?
I mean, what a conundrum, right? What a conundrum. And now one of them just asked, hey, how was your day of eating? Now, remember before she said all she's had is a single lowly banana.
I had a banana. He's always doing something, eh? Jeez. Yeah, it's supposed to be Cinco de Mayo. I want to see how many blocks of cheese with huge bites taken out you have. I don't have any. If you think I don't have any cheese.
I want to see how many blocks of cheese you have with bites taken out. And her response is, I don't have any cheese. Because you've ate all the cheese. Right? They're telling you that they want to see how much you've had to eat. And you're telling them, oh, well, joke's on you. I've already had all of it. And anime, for what it's worth, is in there just over the moon for Chantal.
That was bullshit. Yep. Dutch oven bees. Anyways. I guess I'll get off of here. Go to bed soon. Turn my AC on. I know, but who's Frida? Who's Frida? I don't know. He's been timed out for 60 minutes. A hijabi beezer? Oh, Frida Stouffer. No, she comments on my videos, though. Mexico City and drink and eat tacos. Yeah, the celebration is on tomorrow, but yeah. So I thought it's right downtown. I thought it's a free, entry thing, so. I don't know. I guess, I don't know. I didn't know anything that happened to him. I think he had a domestic dispute with his mom. And I don't know. Oh, he's going off the handle, yeah, from
Now they're going over what happened with anime. I just looked it up, by the way. It is 38 degrees there. 38 degrees. And it's literally a frost advisory. And she says, I've got to turn my air conditioning on. She wants to own a home, by the way. If you do that, if you have a home, central air, and that central air is only going to get the house 8 to 12 degrees colder than it is outside. She would destroy an air conditioner in the first spring. She would destroy it. She would freeze it and just burn it out.
That escalated fast. What are you going to do when you get off here? Go lay in bed? Friggin' relax. I'm tired.
That's 38 degrees Fahrenheit. It is a frost advisory. 53 degrees is the high tomorrow. 38 is the low. It's 38 degrees there right now. And she is running the air conditioner. It's a frost warning.
And, he stole her credit cards and got caught. Like, Brooke, yes. Remember she called me a bitch? Yeah, I know, eh, Barracuda? Brooke with the cat picture. The trolls looked it up. Oh. So, guys, I guess we'll see you tomorrow, inshallah. Should I bring cash? I'm out of breath because I'm fat. I tried getting a refund for an Amberlin super chat once by saying my child did it, and YouTube didn't believe it too early. Teardrop. Wake up nice and early. Probably Noli. We'll see. Containers. I shouldn't even read it. Oh, no. Adios, putas. Don't go. I want a friggin' sleep, man. I'll probably do an extra long beast tomorrow because tomorrow we have to clean out my fridge, do this Cinco de Mayo maybe, stuff like this. You have to make supper. Bon appetit.
I mean, if you have, Cabrina, if you have central air and it's 120 degrees outside, you are not getting your house down to 60 degrees. If you have a window unit, perhaps, but the refrigerant goes through the air conditioner. It's impossible. If you're in a residential, I installed my air conditioner here, my central air. So that's impossible. It cannot cool 60 degrees lower. It's not designed to do that. You understand the air conditioner's outside, correct? Like that's where it's dependent on the return. You have your coolant return. It pretty much works similar to how your car works as far as your radiator is concerned. Except the coolant isn't the same. It's actual refrigerant rather than coolant. And that's why she would freeze the line, because she would be trying to get the air conditioner cooler than the actual temperature, and the refrigerant line would freeze, and the system would lock itself out, and it would still be running, and she would just burn the motor out in the central air, because the heat and the cool is the same blower. So she would just burn the blower out of the central air. That's a wives' tale. Okay, well, again, I mean, I've installed air conditioners in homes, so I can pretty much tell you. I've also went out to homes that have had lines frozen, so that's actually, AC works nothing like a radiator car. Oh, my God. Are we really going to have this conversation? I lived in a city where it was 116, and I couldn't turn the air conditioner lower than 70. Yeah, it's not designed for that.
Bring some cash if you have it on hand. Yeah. So tired. Okay, guys. I'll see you tomorrow, inshallah. Have a good night, guys. Love to all, and to all a good night. Bye, guys.
All right. I don't think she goes out tomorrow. I really don't. I really don't. I was in the beginning thinking she would, but I don't think she is. I think she's gonna. Let me see if she came up with something yet. Oh my God. Oh, wait a second. Oh no. It's the same photos. Yeah, that fan would be done for so quick. But she wants to have a fixer-upper. All right, guys, it's 3:15 in the morning. I wasn't even going to come online, and we're closing in on 5 friggin' hours. Thanks to everybody that gave memberships. Thanks to everybody on Super Chats. Appreciate you so much. It probably will be a couple days, though, before I go live again. But thank you all so much. I'll be